How are we? I think the ad is still finishing up, but there's like 40 seconds left. And I'm not a gamer, so it doesn't really matter. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, it was a little bit, I don't know. It has been a a little bit of a rough week or so. So I'm sorry. But it's Overwatch time, and I have a new flavor for Loco to try. I'm really excited. Um, it's this one's strawberry lemonade. I'm being smart and responsible today for once. Um and I got there's two different kinds of Four Loco. Fun fact: there's the 13.9% alcohol ones, and then there's the 12% alcohol ones. Um, and I'm being responsible, and I got the 12% one today because strawberry lemonade sounded yummy, and I also like need to stop. I don't want to wake up tomorrow feeling like shit. But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I feel like it's funny because I was thinking about this earlier. I saw a TikTok of like somebody ranking monster flavors that they've tried, and I was like, I want to do that because I had certified monster drinker when I was in like middle school, high school. Like I tried like all the flavors. Like I used to have a rainbow can collection, and people used to like bring me them and shit. And I was like, honestly, I just like got older and just replaced that with Four Loco because I'm the same way with that now as I was with monsters. Like I have to try all the flavors. I have to like rate them and see like blah blah blah, all of that. So it's kind of funny how I just kind of like replace one thing. All right, we're still in queue. I have one single loot box to open. I did open some. I did not save them for stream. I'm sorry, but I've gotten one legendary from them so far. I got the fucking cardboard Rhine. Are you kidding me? This is literally one of my favorite skins. I don't play tank ever, but I love that skin. I saw it. I was like, oh my god, there's no fucking way. All right, I've like finally been playing like Overwatch again. It's like honestly, I kind of fell out of it for like the last couple months. Um, so no 1,000 hours in 6 months this time or anything, but I've been playing more like the last couple of days. I'm still trying out the different perks and stuff, seeing which one's better for what. Um, and doing some reading about it. I saw people say, you know how one of Anna's first perks is groggy, like it's the what is it? Um, enemies waking from sleep are slowed for 2 seconds. I was like, I was thinking about that, right? I was pretty sure I was talking about it, like last stream, and I was like, I can see like the use, but like blah blah blah. No, listen. I went on Reddit, obviously. I was like reading about it, and a bunch of people brought up that like it's really really good for when you're facing like tanks like Ball and stuff. Just tanks that are like already inherently super super hindered by on a sleep dart. I didn't even like think about that. Maybe that's like me being stupid, but it somehow didn't even cross my mind that like, oh my god, yeah, that would actually be like really really helpful against Ball. So I'm gonna keep that in mind for next time. I haven't actually gotten a chance to try it out yet, but that does give it a use, which is good. And then I'm also I also ended up using the fucking double. Wait, I'm so focused. I'm gonna die. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. I ended up using the double nano perk a hell of a lot more than the crit headshots one. I honestly thought that like crit headshots would be like everything, but I kind of totally fucking forgot just how insanely good nano is. It slipped my mind. I can't help it. Like, yeah, no shit. 2 nanos is better than 1. This is basic science. 2 ults are better than 1. I can't believe it took me so long to figure that out. But it is cracked. It's really fun to play against. Or play with. There's been, like, a couple games that we won that I genuinely no business. We had no business winning. Just because I, like, ran in with my tank at the last minute, nanoed the both of us, and just went ham. It was It's like those like best feeling kind of moments. I was really happy. Oh, hi. Wait. Hi, Umbra. Oh my god. Guess who's in my chat? Emily. Hi. How are you? We should. I know you stream also. I can't remember. I think you're a higher rank than me though. I can't remember. I can't even. We're not doing very well here. Have I ever though had a first game on? Let's be real. Diamond 2's crazy. What the fuck? That is genuinely really impressive though. To figure out what on earth my team is doing. Okay. I already know that I'm gonna pick up like actual muscle memory for picking the perks, and then one of these days like I'm gonna actually want to branch out and try a different one, and it's gonna fuck me up really bad. Oh, damn it. I don't think I can.
We need to put a stop to their push.
This is not going well at all, but I can't tell what. I feel like I haven't seen my team like at all. Where the fuck they are. I would do anything to be stuck in diamond though, rather than, because I've just been bouncing like all over gold for the past like year at this point, with the occasional like being in plat for like 2 or 3 games before inevitably coming back down. Okay. God. What are we doing? Okay, it's a skill issue. Sorry. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. That works. I'm gonna. I thought about Moira one-tricking. Because I used Moira to get out of bronze when Overwatch 2 came out. And I was placed like bronze 5 for support. I had like the whole like it was like a glitch or something, which is what everyone says. But like I think there genuinely was a glitch where people were stuck in bronze 5. Like there was like some weird, I don't remember. But I did use Moira to get out of bronze. And then like she's just boring to me. I can't help it. Like I play her and then like even if I win, I'm like I feel like I didn't deserve that. I didn't earn that win. You know what I mean? So it's like I get maximum enjoyment hitting good plays on Ana and Bap. So it's like even if I can't win with that, at least I'll have more enjoyment. And that's what's arguably more important. I don't know how the hell I just survived all that going on. But I'll take it. If I could have landed asleep over there, I'd be very happy. Ah, fuck. Shit. everyone's up there, and I'm basically I'm having a tank moment over here. What the? Hi, Amethyst. How are you? How was Japan? Games are. This is first one on, so you can see how it's going. It's not great. But hi, Blast. Thank you for resubbing. Oh my god. It's always so crazy when like people come in and resub, and I see like I don't know if it tells you also, but like it tells me like how many months like you've resubbed for it, and it's so fucking cool. You have no idea how much like how happy that makes me. I love yo. I don't understand. Oh my god, I wish my tank could stay with us. Okay. Japan was so much fun. Only bad part was the stomach pain that I got in the way of Japan. I'm glad that you had fun. I'm sorry the flight wasn't great. A flight over there is really, really rough, to be fair. I feel like all the times that I've been on a flight to or from Japan, on the way there, I would usually be very drunk because I just get to the airport and just get like 2 Long Island iced teas. Then on the way back, I'm just like crying because I don't want to leave Japan. It's weird. We're like coming up on like almost a year of the last time I was there. It's a weird thing to think about. Also, more importantly, speaking of years, end of this month is gonna be my like actual anniversary of being a streamer, which is really cool. So it's like a little bit of a murky area. I don't remember the exact day that I streamed for the first time. Also because like technically I had streamed like maybe once or twice or 3 times, like very, very here and there, in like the years before that. Like I think I did a stream on Twitch, when I first got to Japan, like back in 2023. Somewhere around that timeline. But it was like, you know, I don't count that, right? So starting from, I decided to start it from like the first day that I have picture evidence of, which is the screenshot of the TikTok live screen post stream. The first time that I ever streamed 7, which again is also not the first time that I even streamed on TikTok, because that had been like the days leading up to that. I'd streamed like Overwatch like once or twice, and then like Baldur's Gate. But point of the matter, I'm rambling, and all I'm trying to say is that I decided that it would make more sense to start with the first time that I streamed 7, since 7 is the whole reason I'm still here a fucking year later. So, March 30th, AC stream anniversary. Did you see that? Did you see that? No, I die here. But yeah, I'm still deciding what I want to do. Was kind of throwing around ideas in Discord yesterday, so it's like yesterday, 2 days ago. It's like 90%, 99% sure it's gonna be a fucking cosplay stream. I feel like I owe that. I was thinking it would be fun to do something like going back to 7 and trying to beat the weapons that I didn't beat. I know I've talked about that before. I have no idea. I'm down for suggestions, so we have like what, 24 days till then, so we can decide something. I would put up a poll, but I have no idea what to even put on the poll. So basically, just if you want to see something specific, or you have suggestions for the anniversary stream, let me know. Hi, pizza. Celiana just got on. I wonder. The food there was amazing. I love the chicken curry, even with cutlet. Oh my fucking god, I'm so glad you got to try the curry. Hi, Celiana, do you want to play? I saw you got on, I wasn't sure. But yeah, no, Amethyst, I'm so fucking glad that you tried the Fucking Japanese curries. Genuinely like top 5 of my favorite foods ever. It's so good. Oh my god, now I'm gonna I would I would kill a man for a specifically it's the handmade tonkatsu curry. There's two different kinds of the tonkatsu curry at what the fuck is it called? Oh, I'm so blanking. It's so over. Um what mode? Oh, I'm in Q. That's why sorry, Zeliana. Um Coco curry. It was Coco curry. I remembered. Yeah, there's the handmade tonkatsu, Coco curry, usually the regular spice level, usually the least amount of rice. Because wait, that's the other cool thing. I never even explained this. Um I just want to talk about how much I love Japanese curry. The biggest curry chain in Japan, which is Coco curry, um like it's very 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 customizable. You have like your base curry and rice, right? And then it's like you can add whatever the hell you want to there. You can customize the amount of rice that you want. Like they had, I think that the default option is 300 grams, and then it's like you can reduce it and choose like I want 200 grams of rice instead, and then it will subtract from the total, so you'll pay less. Um, which like I don't know. I wish more places did that. Yeah, you can customize the amount of spice you want. I always went for regular. I would like the bravest I would go is like just like one level of spice, but that's because I'm a baby. It's not really that spicy. And then it's like you can add on whatever the hell you want to the curry. So I would always do tonkatsu and then like sometimes like a hard boiled egg on the side. Sometimes also like the little mini sausages also because those are so fucking good. I'm gonna cry. I want I want curry.
I will not.
No, there's no good like there's a place in it, I'm not gonna I can say general cities. Everyone knows I've been in Philly. There's a pretty good place in Philly that has curry and it's fine. But it's not Coco Curry. Coco Curry does actually have a couple locations in America. But I think it's all like California and like maybe Texas? I don't know. Oh yeah, Rams is here also. He's just on the ground. Let me tell you, I had my first time experiencing the wasabi. I'm a wimp when it comes to spicy food. That's so real. Oh my god. The sushi conveyor belts are really good. I only ever went like once or twice, but yeah. Oh, there's a somber. Oh, there. What the? Where? Okay. I got you. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Hold on. Also, I'm sorry. I have to join BC. As I think you're hearing me delayed and that's really not great. Wait. Oh, fuck, I can't find it.
They're attacking the point.
Ah, he blocked that. It was so. All right. What is this? There we go. Okay. just had the wasabi. I put an extra small amount in my fish. The spice from the no, it's definitely a lot. I think. Oh, I do remember when I went to get sushi there. They do. They put it. They put a little bit of wasabi usually between the fish and the rice. I liked it a lot. Honestly. Лиля, привет. Сори, я тебя испугала. Я тут. И здесь Кевин тут тоже. Я согласна. She says you look pretty. It's okay. You guys see me just get shattered like that? What the hell was that? Very personal. I don't like this sign. This is rubber banding type shit. It's ridiculous. Holy. Dude, I had the craziest sleep the other day. There was a Winston literally jumping over me. Like, let's say like he's right here and I'm right here. He like jumped over my head to like land on me. And I literally just went like that and like shot him. It was crazy. It was... Oh my god. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? What the fuck? Is it just me? Okay, no, the thing's just... I got her. We're good. We're so good. I am the best Ana who's ever lived.
That's much better.
I got so annoyed with him perfectly blocking my sleeves. Even though, like, props to him for being... I know they're pretty easy to read. Oh, God. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm not healing at all. This is just putting all the work on Ciliana. I'm so sorry.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh my god, what the hell? Everybody's on me. One of the stops my girl and I went to was the Tokyo Sky Tower. Oh, the glass floor. Yeah, that's okay, for sure. I've been there. Sky Tower. Sky Tower or Sky Tree? I do know, I do remember the, glass floor, though. They have something similar to that with the, what is it, the CN Tower, whatever it's called, in Toronto. Where, like, you can get up, like, really high, and then they have that glass observation floor, and you, like, look down at your feet, and you're like, oh my god, and it's, like, very, at least for me, it was a
I'm no easy mark.
pretty instant vertigo. Yeah, Skytree. Yeah, which makes sense, if that's what you had as well. I like it, I love heights, and so it wasn't a bother for me, but I can definitely see how that could be freaky. Okay. It's fine. We actually... the differences in healing between their supports and ours is ridiculous. Not sure if it's me having the fear of heights or the fear of falling. That's fair. Yeah. It is more of the falling thing, I guess. Especially like because you're looking straight down. I get that.
Select your hero.
Tokyo Skytree's cool though. I love when they do like those random events. You went for the okay, so you saw the My Hero one. I think I want to say no, I'm mixing them up. No, I'm not. I think that when I went to Skytree, they were doing a Persona thing. Or was that when I went to Tokyo Tower? No, I think that was something different. I don't know.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
That's
These people moved past the crisis so quickly. I envy that.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action.
we don't need heals.
Pipe sequence concluded.
Oh yeah, I saw you went to the Kirby Cafe. The photo's really cute. I have not been there, but I also have heard like I haven't really gone to any of the fucking like collaboration character cafes that Japan loves to do. Usually because the food is more focused on being cutesy than good is what is something I've heard very commonly. I can't actually verify.
I keep my
Wait,
secrets.
pause. Can I have a moment? I feel like I'm getting better at dealing with sombras. I thought that was cool. Anyway, yeah, no, that's only something I've heard. I haven't really verified it myself, but I don't know. Hi, Blast! Thank you for cheering. I forgot about the text to speech. It's on I always forget I have that set up because it never happens. But yeah, it's like if you cheer 200 bits, it'll TTS read out your message. I love. That was awesome. I was not expecting to get such a crazy ball as our tank. But okay, I'm not fucking complaining. Oh, which Square Enix cafe? I know they have like at least a few different places that are for Square Enix stuff. There's the one in Akihabara by the train station, and then there's which that one has like that one has different themes that it goes through. The last couple times that I'd been there, it was always like Octopath Traveler 2, so we never went in. GG's. And then like I have an area for like merchant goods and stuff. And then there's like Artnia Cafe in Shinjuku, which I went to last time. And that one's more Final Fantasy. And then they have a Final Fantasy 14 cafe in Osaka. That's where I got the coasters from that I gave to you. Okay, yeah, if it's the Aki one, yeah, that's the Square Enix cafe. The Artnia one is really, really cool though. It's right outside of Square Enix headquarters, which is really cool. I'm pretty sure I sent photos of all of that at like back in July, so they're probably still somewhere in the Discord. I wanted to compliment that tank and be like, I love having it's so nice actually having like a ball player who like knows and is like good at it. And then I forgot.
I will not leave a broken world behind. A mother's
you
work
got knife?
is never done.
Ball player who doesn't sit in Africa begging for heals is actually the greatest. Yeah. That's very True. I love ball players who know that, like, who know what's expected of them. I hate the ones where it's like, I played a game the other day where the tank like chose ball and then he was like, y'all don't yell at me, and I'm like, okay, and then he said something about like I know you can't really heal me, and I was like, oh, okay, I trust him as ball, actually. That's fine, as long as he knows, because I hate when people like try to play a tank and then they just play it the same they would as any other tank and expect the same things as they would when they're playing any other tank. I need to stop running right in and like running right up to the tank and then throwing the nade down on my feet. What the heck? Since when do I do that? We would have gone to the Studio Ghibli Museum. Oh, you had a whole plane delay? That's awful.
I won't give in.
I I haven't I don't know too much about Studio Ghibli stuff in Japan other than the wait, where is it? There's a Studio Ghibli like store next to the train station in Kamakura. So that's obviously a fair bit of ways from like Tokyo proper. That's like you'd have to go like an hour, 2 hours outish. That's a cutesy little store I remember going to. I don't know where the other ones are though. Fuck. Okay. I didn't know there was more of the Sky Tree though. That's cool. I have to lock in.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
I don't know how I feel about this Four Loco flavor. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, Celiana. Sorry. I never cared that like Anna has like a DOT hit until those moments where it happens and it's like, man, I wish that it was instant, not DOT. Hi, Deku. Thank you for reminding me to drink water. The only person who makes sure that I'm hydrated, because I really am fucking not. Guys, I'm getting better, I think. I'm getting better, I think. Honestly, forcing myself to punch more has, like, helped so much. Okay. Everyone's like, Ace, drink water. Fine. I need... Oh. Ramza and I were, at the store the other day. And, we were trying to decide what to get from Wawa. And I was, like, staring at, like, the little food kiosk. And I was like, I have no idea what I want. I can't. I don't know. I'm, like, staring at these options, like, melting down. And he's like, go take a lap. Just go take a lap. And I took a lap around, like, the aisles. And then I came back. And I'm like, did you just, like, IRL redeem channel points on me? And why did that work? So, maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need IRL channel points. Wait, I actually wonder if that's like, you could like, let me gamify my mental health really quick. What? That's true. Lady, why must you keep forgetting to hydrate? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm bad at taking care of myself. I need like honestly, you know, just straight up, I need one of those like water bottles that they put on like a rat cage or like a hamster cage that is just automatically refilled whenever. Be nice, I think. Yeah, this is why I have you guys, exactly. Honestly, what would I do without you all, though? It's really funny, how different it is to play matches, like, off-stream versus on. Because it's like, if I streamed and played games the way that I play games, like, usually, it would, oh my god, like, I sit in actual pure silence for the most part. Other than like sometimes when I'm playing Overwatch and like there's been enough alcohol, I'm like, all right, I need to stop yapping to my fucking team. I need to, oh god. But it's like, for the most part, it's like a whole different type of autopilot. Mir, do you have hiccups? I'm not hiccuping right now, as far as I know. This is, wait, hold on. Like, you're gonna make me rethink the last 10 minutes. Am I hiccuping? This is no. Maybe. What was I saying? The difference between like playing a match when I'm not on stream and I'm like actually just like focusing and like silent, whatever, and then it's like playing on stream and the whole time I'm like yapping and very like that was all like very just autopilot hardcore the whole time. Apparently, going off of stats, my autopilot is DPSing, which is interesting. I don't know. I'm curious about this. I don't know if I'm instinctively doing it because that's just like what my autopilot is, or if I'm instinctively doing it because part of my brain is like DPS means more action for stream to see, so DPS. I don't know. I think it's a little bit of that, which is funny. That's what my brain automatically goes to. It's like, oh, she's yapping and she's mid game. DPS, DPS, DPS. That's what everyone wants to see. I wish I had her aim. Like, I had a couple rough days because it's like honestly like been a while since I haven't like playing Overwatch like genuinely consistently and stuff. So I think I was ranting about that last stream. I was like, fuck, my accuracy is just straight up not as good now. But it's coming back. It's coming back a little. I almost got her. I almost got her. I also keep hearing stuff. I have been hearing a lot of complaints about Sojourn recently. And like how she's super good. I also, again, still haven't really looked into perks outside of the ones that I'm directly affected, you know, the ones that I can pick. So I don't know most of the, like, who the fuck? Oh, I slept bash. Wait. I just got very turned around. Hold on. I got so focused on trying to save Celiana and I didn't.
This is not the end.
What the fuck? What the fuck was I talking about? I genuinely all recollection.
Taking care of you. I'm disappointed, Verita. Now recovered.
Oh. Thing? I just realized. I always do this thing when I with my vape where I like hold it between my teeth. And I can't because the material on this one's like different. It's not stable.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
This is a whole nother tank diff again. Holy shit.
It's go time.
I got you, it's okay. Fuck. Is everybody? I also want to figure out, oh fuck, okay. I also want to figure out, the, more specifics about Anna's minor perk with the bounce for her nade. I've read a couple things about people being able to, you know, use that, like, that whole bounce thing to get around, like, weird angles, or, like, shields, or, you know, just basically use it to, like, bounce into a corner that they wouldn't be able to reach originally. And then I also saw another thing about using it basically like, you know, how Moira uses her orb in a damage situation, where, like, if you're in an enclosed situation, and, like, Moira shoots out a damage orb, like, it's gonna bounce around all those, like, corners and do a hell of a lot more damage. If it's an enclosed space, it can't be free. And I saw, like, a comment being like, if you can get yourself in an enclosed room, like when someone's diving you as Anna and you have that double bounce perk, you throw it at your feet, it can bounce off the ceiling as well and get you a second hit, and that'll, like, and then you really only need to land like one proper hit or whatever to kill the diver. And basically, I need to learn that exact, like, technique right now. But that does seem, I don't think I've been able to get it to work yet. I was trying, like, a couple times when, like, Genji would dive me here and there. But I have to figure out how it actually works. Or how the bounce really... Where are you? I got you. Oh god, what the hell's going on? They were old.
I've got you.
I have some skills. Their Kiryu's trying. I have to do better than her. God. Where does it? Usually bounces off. I think we went. Melee punches, my beloved. Fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Look at those stats, dude. Holy shit. Celiana going crazy right now. Zarya, they have a Zarya. I have ult. Sad. Cool. Cool. It is very, very funny to me that I don't even promote my own stream not even half, like 90% as much as Joker does. Because he always spams my link. And I never do. This is the funniest thing. Like opening Discord and being like, oh, there's new people here. Oh, they DM'd me angrily and asked why am I dropping my link if I'm not streaming. I had that happen the other day. I had someone DM me and they were like, wait. Where is it? They were like, how are you gonna post a Twitch link and not be streaming? Bruh. And I was like, I'm sorry, my friend spams the link every time he plays, and I've told him. People are gonna complain about it, but he keeps doing it. He's like, oh, it's cool. But, again, if you happen to be playing Overwatch with somebody named Joker, and they send you a link, and you end up here, and the stream isn't on, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I can't control him. He does what he wants, and I
will not leave a broken world behind.
I saw you yesterday.
He told me that there's no such thing as
Widen your stance.
bad press. You know the whole thing, like
But it keeps you bound.
all attention is good attention. Anyway, I'm sorry. I want to do that. Actually, I want to do that. Twitch always tells me to, like, you need a little intro video on your channel, like, when you're not streaming. I genuinely think that I should just make a video where it's like, if you were sent here because somebody in your Overwatch match named Joker sent this link and I'm not streaming, I'm sorry, that's not me, that's my I want to do that. I'm going to do that. I think that would be really funny. Fuck. I can't get him! Ah! Everyone's Everyone's dying. This is so rough. Oh my god. Oh man. Ah! Ramza, guess what the enemy Lucio's name is? It's Blade, but you can say Bladey too. It's Bladey! Do the accent a lot better than I can. Yeah. I'm gonna solo their whole team actually. Like, don't mind me.
I appreciate the support.
Inbound with cargo.
So hurt.
I'm on my game now.
Oh my god. That was so unnecessary. That's just stat padding. I killed her? Oh, that's it? That's it? I killed her? I don't remember that. Oh god. Yeah, okay. What?
I like my space.
Oh, oh! You, like, say it to Lucio. Oh.
They're moving the barricade.
Enemy force.
No, I want... I genuinely, like, keep forgetting if I, oh my... Ah! Sorry. I keep forgetting if I have, like, one perk or two.
I won't give in.
I have to throw up, like, fuck, can I ult yet? Can I ult yet? I don't wanna have to, like, save my ult, until I get my second perk, but for some reason I keep ending up doing that, like, a lot of times. Because it's like, damn it, like, I just want to be Nano too. So I hate when I ult and then I get, like, the perk, like, a millisecond later. Like, man, come on, you couldn't have let me, you couldn't have given to me, like, a little bit earlier so I could have had a little Nano moment too. Oh well.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
I'm really curious though to see the percentage of people, first of all, that play comp and are aware of the fact that perks exist. There are occasionally games where, like, I open the, like, leaderboard and I... Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me put that on pause right now and let me see if I can not die here. The answer is no.
Surrender to my will.
Lissa och dem
Come on, everyone, let's push. Soldier en route.
Fuck do I keep doing this?
Don't move.
Oh, the percentage of people that, one, like, no perks exist, because occasionally I'll open the scoreboard on, like, during certain lopsided games and be like, oh, well, yeah, no duh, we're rolling them. Like, there's people on their team who have, like, haven't really even picked perks yet. But then it's like, you know, oh, true, that, like, that does happen when you switch. They might have swapped. Of course, I never, like, paid track of that. But I'm curious just to see, like, if there are people who play ranked and, like, don't know about the perks. And then, like, are there people who know about them but, like, just don't actively
won't give in.
care to pick one? And, like, are there people who just hate perks and refuse to use them? I'm curious. Oh my god. Look, I forgot about the promise. Yeah, good. What rank are you right now, Deku? I think it's been a while. Ah! Moira getting me when I'm reloading is one of my least favorite things, because it's like,
This is not the end.
dude, I have nothing. There's nothing I can do here. Everything's on cooldown. But then at the same time, it's like, it's not even like unfair. Like, okay, like, she tracked my cooldowns and she started attacking me when she saw that I didn't have anything. Like, smart. But I remember it's been a while. Lost the grind while I was an RA. That's fair. Yeah, that's definitely that would definitely take priority. Good thing I was never an RA. Can you imagine? Wait, can you just like picture in your head for a moment for like 2 seconds what a dorm hallway would look like if Ace was the RA? Cause I know that, and you guys like put up like your like little decorations and stuff, and it's usually like themed. Shock and horror, I think. Yes, I want to try this. It's good. I like it better than my Four Loko, I think. Do you want to try? I don't want to switch. I wanted you to try it. Oh, I definitely know already. You'd have either Overwatch door tags or Final Fantasy related door tags. Deku, if I was an RA and I was given permission to decorate a dorm hallway, it would be much worse than just themed door tags. I want to make some joke about like how I would like try to go out of my way to okay. No, I wasn't even thinking. No, but can you imagine like an ebony themed hallway? Pigeon themed door tags. Twist the fucking hallway like it's that one Ocarina of Time hallway before you walk into the Wallmaster's room. Fuck the Wallmaster. I hate the Wallmaster. They're my least favorite monster. We have to have an Ebony Riddle party this year. Nobody knows this. You guys don't understand me. But there's a very important number in Ebony Riddle lore, and it's 11, 18, 25, and nobody knows what it means. Nobody knows what it means. But going off of, you know, the way date and time functions, 11, 18, 25 is this year, and I don't care if nobody shows up except just me sitting there. I'm going to make little Ebony party on 11, 18, 25. Come on. Oh, and you can't know because I'm not allowed to stream it. Ebony NDA. It sucks because it's like, on the one hand, I 100% get it. They have like, you know, it's like a puzzle game, right? The only way to move like from one level to the next is by URLs. So like, you know, like you're on a level, it gives you like a riddle, and like to get the next level, you type it into the like URL, right? So it's like links are spoilers. Links are huge spoilers. And because of that,
This is not
I asked about it one time. Like I went to the Discord and I was like, 'cause I think I did stream it for like 15, 20 minutes at one point, and I was like, I feel like I can't do this. And then I like mentioned it to the Discord, the Ebony Riddle Discord, and they were like, would not recommend. Ow. I was like, yeah, okay, it makes sense, because you don't want. I rant. Can I rant? I feel weird. I'm like asking permission. I know it's my own channel, but like,
It's all for sure.
can I rant about my little gift a little bit? It's okay.
I wouldn't go in alone, buddy. Oh my god, I almost got it too. But I'm so sorry, Celiana. Also, I've been doing
actual dog shit
Won't give in.
right now. I don't even want to talk about it.
Yes, show him, dog.
I will lock in now, I promise. I started talking about Ebony.
Maybe not.
About this round. I don't know. Me. I was like, if there's no way I don't kill that Curie, I'm gonna be so sad.
I appreciate the
Get the new skin, I think. The one that looks like Angel. Which, by the way, I don't play Kiri, but I swear to fucking god, I want to cosplay that skin more than anything. I'm probably gonna go buy the battle pass with this. But first of all,
My ultimate is ready.
I know you probably don't have a moment to respond, but when you do, Seliana, is it cool if you take like a ad break after this? Ah, oh my fucking god, this is like the third time May has killed me, actually. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Bitch has been icicling me
Double blade.
non-stop this whole game. Fucking.
that.
Fun fact, they give out free lobotomies on Overwatch now. Ice pick straight to your forehead.
Ash here. Let's take
At least they switched off with
What kind of RA programs would I have if I was an RA? I mean, it's like what, themed nights usually, right? Like you like. I'm trying to think of your examples, which like what you did like Smash nights, like D&D nights, like whatever. I feel like I can state the obvious ones. Ebony Knight.
Of
course.
beautiful auntie.
Thank you. I had to make fun of that. Hi, how are you? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Themed RA nights. Ebony Knight, obviously. Which technically, you can't even like. That's me being a good RA. You know, if I did that, because it's a puzzle game that relies on browser stuff. So it's like you could argue. You know, you gotta look at like HTML. You gotta look at like source code and shit. So it's like you could argue it's good for the comp sci majors, right? It's like no. You can tell your professor that like you had to hit Control U to open the source code, and you had to look at the source code, and that's like basically doing your coding homework. It's the same thing. Trust me, I used to be a comp sci major, so like it's the same thing.
Good job. Good cleanup.
Good Nella.
I'm not finished.
How y'all doing?
Overwatch nights, of course.
Sacrificial Anna.
Dude, their May is like out to get me.
My ultimate is ready.
Also sorry for having 6 deaths. I can tell you at least 4 of those were from getting an icicle straight to the fucking frontal lobe. Like something about, I don't know what it is with their May, but she's like actually out to get me.
No recovery.
Tactical visor activated.
Or maybe I'm just stupid. I do kind of keep walking right into her. So that like might be an issue. I don't know. Did this time though.
Oh my god, I'm not missing. I missed.
I got her! I got her!
Can I get healed behind you?
I love it. I do love when they're like heal me because true. I didn't see you there. I get so laser focused in sometimes when I forget.
We're taking that objective.
I would absolutely do a Just Dance thing as an RA. Yes. I love Just Dance. The other thing though is, if I would be an RA in this like hypothetical scenario,
On
it would be a
half,
very
nice. Oh.
My hook just didn't hook.
as a whole
Okay.
like different version of AC.
On a
I got her! Ah! I'm so good! I'm so fucking good at this game!
that point.
Yeah, everybody keeps diving me, that's fine. I don't care. I can take it. I'm actually so fucking goated. My ego's through the roof. It's so over. Fuck. But yeah, no, me being an RA would imply me having a much higher level of, like, what's the relevant term? Social, like, not, extrovertedness that I very much don't possess. And streaming doesn't count. Because I'm just, like, basically drunk yapping to my monitor, so it's not the same. That would be interesting.
That's a free worlds.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I have my nano, and it's I have the double nano perk. Does anybody want to get nano?
Just do it. No, double nano's you. Just do it when.
Yeah.
When it comes to you.
I know. I just mean like, does anybody have a preference for get like when I nano someone? Anyone care who it is?
You don't need to use it now.
I didn't.
Over to the left.
Okay.
Quick shoot.
Really?
Good kitty.
Maybe. We have a last fight. We're almost certainly gonna have a last fight. Here. Proceeds to miss all shots. Oh my god, that's like the set to stun lyric.
Beauty.
Good shit.
Guys, I missed every single shot. I do get what people mean now when they're like, please don't nano me. I get scared. I just had performance anxiety, I think. Yeah, but the, hold on. What, if you unplugged something? Okay. Okay. Yes, pause. I'm going to... Saliana, is this okay with you? I'm going to run an ad break. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's definitely why everything's been fucky. I need to unplug that lamp. Okay, yes. Yes. Ad break. 3 minutes. I have to fix my shit, and I have to run to the bathroom, and I will see y'all in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Rams is angry at me because I made him die in his game. Because I wanted a kiss. I'm so sorry! I didn't realize that was a crime! I don't have 1 second! The ads are over, I had to get back to stream. I checked the vault and then I ignored it. Because I never get anything anyway.
What are you in the market for?
This is what I have in the vault. I am tempted by those Ana skins, I can't lie, especially the purple one. Well, no, the Blackbird one, because it's purple and she's a pirate. And also, I love cat Ana skins. But I'm also never gonna spend... I'm never gonna spend my gold coins for anything other than, battle passes. Because I refuse to ever spend money on this game. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. You know. Plus, I'm never gonna switch off the Captain Amari skin, is the other thing. Except during Halloween when I switch to the Halloween skin.
I will not leave
It, like, I almost wish that they had made Honest Shrike skin for a different character because it's such an incredible skin. But I love playing Captain Amari so much because I'm sorry, I can't help it. I love young Anna, she's so pretty. But she, oh yeah, Snow Owl is really good too. I'm probably going to switch once I get enough comp points to get the purple, the galactic weapon. Because then I want to make it themed. Then I have to like obnoxiously go purple everything. Ace the Discord should rent an arcade for your birthday. How do I designate a message as as like top 5 messages I've ever received in my entire life? Because that's wait, I'm gonna freak out. I would I can't even fucking speak. If that like if that helps you realize how good of an idea that was. Yes, please. We should do that. That would that'd be really I can't fucking talk. That would be really cool. I'm freaking out, I'm sorry. Can you imagine? Can you imagine fucking Discord meetup? Everyone mandatory getting drunk and playing My for 6 hours. Oh god, could you imagine? If the arcade near us Blast got a My machine, maybe.
Go out on my terms.
The arcade that I was talking about in Pittsburgh, though, that I visited like 2 weeks ago, the owner is a sweetie pie, right? And I was just checking the Discord, and they rent, like, they rent the place out. Like, they had to send out an announcement earlier this week. They were like, sorry, we're gonna open, like, late, like, 6 p.m. on Tuesday, because somebody rented out the place for the first few hours. Low-key. Don't put those ideas in my head. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I like, genuinely need, with everything in me now, like, a Discord arcade. Oh god. Oh, that makes sense. They would rent it out. They just got their Project Diva cab. I went in there the other day, if we're talking about the same arcade, which I assume. I'm going off our shared server. They just got their Project Diva cab. And I was so happy when I walked in. I haven't been there in, like, I think the last time we went was for Rams's birthday, actually. Also, I need to, I got.
This ends now.
Hold on. My My has a somebody made a mobile clone of My My, for like iPad and stuff, and it was really funny actually. When I was at the arcade in Pittsburgh,
I'll end up in Fiji.
obviously like the main thing that I had in mind was like I really wanted to play the My My DX cap, and so I was waiting in line for it. They had an online sign up website and everything, which was like really cool. But I was waiting in line, and the girl that was waiting next to me was just like sitting in one of the chairs, playing. Hi Joker, thanks for resubbing. Hi Joker. It was just playing Astro DX, which is that's the tablet app mobile version of My My, unofficial. But she was just playing that as she was waiting in line to play the real thing, and I thought it was so funny because it's like, holy shit, like you have so much more like motivation to play My My than I have, and I genuinely thought that like I was up there. But like grinding the mobile version of a game as you're waiting in line to play the real version of said game is wild, and I have a lot of respect. And I was like, fuck, I need to. That makes so much sense. That's how they're all fucking cracked, and they know how to play those like crazy charts that like I look at. I'm like, I can't even read this. I don't even know what this says. Definitely a lot easier to do if you fucking see the charts beforehand and get used to playing them with your fingers. Like obviously you can't make the muscle memory from the game because you're tapping with your fingers rather than like moving your whole hands and stuff. Guys, I fucking love My My. Bolts. I wanna. How about I die? Yep. I think I need to get off Anna for a bit, probably. I'm making stupid mistakes as her. It's never a good sign.
60 seconds remaining.
But I'm so close to. I'm so close to my second perk. My ult. We can do those. And we'll see how I feel for the third point.
Payload ain't worth much just sitting here.
What are we doing?
Let's move.
Get up here.
This ends now.
Not die.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Fucking. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. That wasn't me.
I still have some fight in me.
That wasn't me. We can still win this.
I am blasting off. Got an enemy here. All hail.
I think we will. Okay. We can ignore that, right? I don't want to talk about that self-nano.
I'm here. Keep fighting. Payload mobilized.
I'm not even playing Overwatch. I'm playing Yapping Simulator. I'm sorry, guys. Get my shit together. I say this every time.
I'll keep you up.
Like, average ace gameplay is more like I am genuinely just sitting on the payload and giving people up. But I think also just like solo queue versus team queue. What the Get off my ass.
30 seconds.
You make my stats look bad. You're just trying to dive me.
This is not the end. We're outnumbered. Be
Payload is
careful.
approaching its destination. 10 seconds remaining.
Imagine.
Covering you.
Oh my god.
Complete.
Hold on.
and gentlemen, start your engines.
Stats mean nothing. Can't go off stats.
0. Switching sides.
Especially can't go off stats because I know that Somber left and rejoined.
Prepare your defenses.
Otherwise, everyone looks okay, I
Select
think.
your hero.
I need to swap off Ana. I can't. It's not Ana mode. I can't do it. But I also don't like. I like playing Bap. I don't like his perks. I think they're boring. I don't like them. And I don't know anyone else's. That's why I saved up. Also, this is something I'm genuinely worried about. I know that
We must
Overwatch is gonna introduce hero bans soon, and I saw again a Reddit post the other day, counting up all of the hero bans that they did during the last couple, Overwatch. I cannot remember. It's not Overwatch League anymore. Whatever. It was Overwatch OWCS. So what? Overwatch competitive scene, matches. Anyway, whoever the competitive scene that has access to, yeah, OWCS, thank you.
1.
They had hero banning, and so I saw like a little infographic of how many times like each hero was banned, and the absolute magnitudes of scale that Ana had on everybody else. I'm sorry. I've been living in a fucking bubble. I've been living in my own little echo chamber of how much I love Ana, and I straight up forgot that no, people genuinely do like vehemently like hate her and hate playing against her the same way that I hate playing against. Who do I even hate playing against that much? I know there's at least like one hero that I've ranted about and been like, I cannot stand playing against him. But it's like, I forgot that people have that level of hate towards my character too. And yeah, no, she is pretty OP, and her perks are not making her any less OP. And oh my god, I'm in genuine danger for like when they implement hero bans into actual general comp, because holy fuck, I might never play on again. Like I might never play on again. I don't know what to tell you, because it was like everyone. Brian got banned 0 times in that infographic, which I thought was like really funny. And so I know part of it is like I was reading through the comments, right, and it was like sometimes they do bans. What was the system they were working with? It was like you can ban 1 character per role. So sometimes they would ban like somebody. Brian never got banned, and it was like they would ban somebody like Hog sometimes, just in case, like just because they don't want, you know, just they don't want to have them on the account. Wait, I can get them. Ah, bros. My opinion: add more tanks and killers before adding banning. I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
I still have some fight in me.
Yeah. It's a little rough. Okay, let me reword what I was trying to explain. There were a couple times that like tanks were banned or certain heroes were banned. And there was like comments being like, "Oh, what the fuck? Why did they ban Junk? Like why did they ban this? Blah blah blah." And it was like they're not banning like because they know who their enemies are. They're banning because they. Oh my god. you can only ban one character per role. So if the first team that gets to ban picks like banning Roadhog, assuming like their tank is like a terrible Roadhog player or like he's very heavily countered by Roadhog, then he's safe to play what he plays. Even though like said character might not be that much of a nuisance. I cannot remember the fucking term for this. They used it in that Reddit thread. But basically what I'm trying to explain is banning a hero in a role because you have first pick and you don't want your hero to get touched in that role. It's safety banning. I guess. I don't think that's a term, but it's like close enough, right? There's like a lot of safety banning going on, which is interesting. And then like banning of just like random characters because they're happy with how the bans are, they just have to ban someone. I have to look up the thread again. Because I do like being accurate about things. But I thought it was interesting. Basically the point of what I'm saying is I'm scared and I don't want everybody and their moms to ban me from playing Ana for the rest of my life. I love BAP, but I want to sometimes I want to scope in my shit. And I will cry. If I can't, I'm literally autistic about her. Have you seen how many times I mentioned Ana in my essay? Holy shit. I might go through, like, withdrawals. No, it's per match. The bans are per match. Also, sorry, Deku, I don't have the song thing up right now. Maybe? Do I?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Have it up, but it's not playing. I'm gonna have to
Over there.
remember that. But yeah, no, it's hero bans the same way that, like, most competitive, like, I think League hero bans? I think they do. I don't know much about it. But the hero bans are per match.
We need to stop that payload.
And it's just, voted on. One of the teams picks first. They like pick one hero to ban. As far as I know, like you can only ban like one hero like per category. So, if the enemy team bans like Widow, like you can't ban Junker or something like that, for example. But again, granted, I have to look up the specifics again before I'm like really confident. Oh god. I remember your Overwatch essay from your college days. Okay. Well, I don't want to talk about it like my college days as if it was like that long ago. I only graduated last year. Wait, I'm gonna have a moment. I graduated college over a year ago and I'm fucking here! Fuck. Oh my god.
Over here.
We won? And I got 1,111 healing prevented? Let's fucking go.
Play of the game.
Really? You couldn't have given me that extra 2%? I'm so close. Let me get to plat. Oh, Celiana, I'm sorry. I hope you're having fun. I've just been hitting like re-queue and shit.
Shall we do business?
Okay, I gotta get out of here. We have loot boxes to open. and one of them is going to be a legendary. So it's gambling time. No, it's not. It's game found time.
Traveling to
It's gambling time next time.
prepare for battle.
I'm sorry.
Select your hero.
At least we have a little gold loot box to look forward to. It's like streaming Genshin. They added gacha. We even have pity. Like that's awesome. I love it. But yeah, no, the amount of times that I bring up Ana compared to any other hero in my Overwatch essay is incredibly disproportionate. Because I was writing like the whole thing, like, you know, I was typing it out as I was like writing it in my head, and so every time that I needed an example, the first one that would come to mind was Ana, because like we've all seen my hours. We know the discrepancy between how much I play Ana versus how much I play literally anybody else. So it was like a natural that like anytime I had to provide an example of a skill or a usage or something, blah blah blah, it was the first one that came to mind.
And this will go smoothly.
I miss writing my essay. Unironically. I don't know if that's like crazy. I unironically miss having reasons to write essays. Also, that's another thing. I know that there is nothing like stopping people from writing essays about whatever they want, whenever they want. Like, you don't need to do it only for a grade, blah, blah, blah. But I need deadlines as motivation. So it's like, I have all these ideas. I could probably genuinely write another, like... I can't think of an exact number, so let me just say, like, multiple more pages about Overwatch. There could be multiple. I have no motivation for it. So I just write about it in my head.
Don't be scared.
I have,
One of these days I'll end up
at
with
all
you.
given times, probably like multiple different half-written essays in my head. Or fucking thesis statements about games I'm autistic about going on in my head. What you say? I didn't miss that. There's no way of it. You don't. What?
Don't make it easy for me, young man. Taking care of you. Feeling fortified.
Okay.
My ultimate is charging. Over here.
Why are we dying? Sayana, I'm sorry.
Come to my position.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Healing you.
Orbital ray is nearly ready.
Oh my god.
Securing the point. Fall in. No power down. Get in there.
Okay, I saved you for a little bit. I will take it.
I need that. That must sting.
I should have I should have. I got the sleep off. Oh. Fine, fine.
I'm not finished.
My ultimate is charging. It's Halloween.
We're losing the objective. Let's take it back.
I saw this Reddit thread the other day. This is how I start 90% of my sentences. But so I was asking about like favorite ship names, right? And I'm gonna give you like a very quick rundown of like I don't know how much background information everyone has on this topic. It's like you know shifts between characters, like when people are like, oh, I want these characters to be together, or like I like enjoying these characters together, or whatever, right? So sometimes there's two different ways of making ship names for characters. One being smashing up their names. So think like the original Cassidy and Hanzo ship was called McHanzo because McCree and Hanzo's mashup. This is the more normal one. Um, most ships are named this way. Some have like fun little quirky names based that are still a mashup, but rather than combining the names of the characters, they're combining like information about the characters. And I saw the most genius one the other day, Loki, or one of. It was like a Reddit thread about like what's your favorite ship names, right? Which is crazy because you never get ship threads on Reddit because Reddit is primarily men and primarily anti-shipping. Fun fact. But this was talking about like Overwatch ships, and they were like Venture and Sombra. Their ship name is Data Miner. You get it? You get it? Do you get it? I think it is the most fucking genius. I saw it. I was like, I love this so much. Yes, that's them. Data Miner. Please let me know if you need me to elaborate. I thought it was fucking genius.
Orbital ray is not ready yet.
This is not the end.
Orbital ray is not ready yet.
Like, could I see the actual ship? No. Nah, no. But the name? Fucking incredible. Data Miner. Like, no shit. Sombra's a hacker. Adventure's an archaeologist. They dig. They mine. Alright, you'll get it. I'm being fucking useless. I have not done jack fucking shit in this game so far, I think. To heal. But I don't want to heal. Where is he? Where are you? Yep. I'll kill fucking Lucio. I don't care. Ah! I'm kind of unstoppable, actually. Dare I say. Nobody needs healing. You guys are all fine. That was weird because that was genuine reaction, but it also felt very delayed as I was reacting. Anyway, let's fucking go. Guess what that means? Guess what this means? Guess what this means? Guess what this means? You ready? You ready? And we're back to plat, baby! Let's go! Thank you. Can you come here and say hi at least? Get off Reddit. Say hi.
Hi everybody, how's it going? How are you guys enjoying the starry-ass stream? Hi. I fucking have been fighting this boss fight for like an hour and a half, and I just got so close, and then I
The flat 5.
I know, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. You little plat person. You little platypus you. Hi everybody. I don't know who's here. I'm
Deku
blind.
says, Ramza, I have your door tag ready.
Let's fucking go. Let's go, Deku. That's awesome. Yo,
In-
Deku, you should watch Made in Abyss.
I counter opinion Deku, I don't think you should watch
I think you
Made in
should.
Abyss, but I also don't know what other anime you've seen.
I think if you
But-
like My Hero Academia, you'll probably like it.
Okay, so don't do that. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Wait, look at his name. Look at the tanks. Look at the enemy tank's name. Yeah.
It's always sunny.
Yeah.
What's your favorite steak?
And the little green
Or
goblins.
green ghouls.
Close enough.
What's your favorite pastime? Magnets. Magnets, bro.
Do you know, if I hadn't thought that I was autistic before watching that scene, I would have known that I was after, because I watched and I agreed with all these. I was like, I get it.
What's
I
your
get,
biggest fear? People's knees.
I get it. Especially the ones where those people whose knees look like they have little kid
Dude, I don't
faces
fuck
trapped
with
in them.
people's knees.
Behind.
Legs in general.
Have you seen that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Still hiding. When
Like-
are you coming back for good?
It was I think it was Selena Gomez specifically. It was a photo of her knees, and someone was like, why does it look like she has children faces trapped in her knees? Do you know that the first CD I ever bought in my life was a...
Yes.
Had a feeling I mentioned that...
On a stream
Oh! The 14th.
Everybody forgets that.
It's not that I forget.
Every detail.
I don't remember what I tell people.
I know. Everybody has a shit memory. It's like that.
I have a terrible memory, and I'm also drunk all the time.
Guess me
No recovery.
Yeah. When I had my Snapchat story for years and years, that was genuinely...
This is not the end.
We need that robot to turn around.
At your service.
Okay,
They've taken the lead.
There's weights over here if you need to go lift weights or something. There's also that chain thing that my dad set up for my grandpa to work out. There's a lot of workout shit down here if you need to get your anger out. That's fine. That's fine. Go for it. Well, what? Were you trying to fight a boss?
I go out on my terms.
Enemy forward squadron.
Salt for your wounds.
this is it. I know. This is how you solve the map.
What? And then it was just like, what do you mean? That's just B75. Which because this is not gonna apply to anybody here ever. If you ever get to V75, the math one,
End up in fear.
and there's a picture, and it says the pigeon equals
That's
8.
what I just said.
It doesn't!
It's the math one. That's what just happened.
It doesn't equal
It's
8!
like I just spent all this goddamn time.
It's the fact that the white color is 8. The pigeon equals 1. It's picture times color.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's picture times
You know,
The pigeon is not 8.
do you know how much time I spent on that? Think about that.
It's a fucked up. It's, yeah.
No, like you don't, because we were like we had
This
just
is
started,
not the end.
and even before that, like I was like, you would leave the call, like we would stop hanging out, and I would just be doing that shit by myself for hours.
I mean, me too. I can show you I have
I
physical
know.
notes of me trying that level over and over. No, it was a hint. It was a hint that the pigeon equals 1 and white equals 8. Because they're all from 1 to 7. There are no fucking 8s. It was, oh god, it was such a good level.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Do you think if you... The floor is like concrete. Do you think if you beat my head hard enough against it, I would lose memory and I could redo Ebony? On camera or... Chat.
Stand up straight.
Everything is. Oh.
The robot.
You're too far away, I think, for... Okay. I should probably elaborate. So, chat. How much... Do you think that if Ramza... If Ra... Yeah, sure. So if I accidentally happen to be incapacitated with my, if I fell off my chair, right? If I fell off my chair and I happen to accidentally hit my head really, really hard against this floor, which like happens to be made of concrete, do you think I would lose my memory enough to forget all my knowledge of Ebony levels and be able to redo Ebony and experience it from the beginning and true happiness again? I'm not going to ask. I almost want to ask.
Don't ask.
I almost want.
Don't ask that question.
I still have some
You ask
fight
it.
in me.
I'm not asking because I can't say it. I can't.
I'm turning off your shit.
Chain filter. I can't
Good,
say it out
thank
loud.
God, it's the one time it's coming in clutch.
I'm fired up right now.
Joker, are you on right now?
Only hours. Keep pushing.
Are you on and not playing with us? I'm gonna beat your ass.
Need to reload. Stop the robot.
We gotta get out of here.
Protect the robot.
Hi.
Why are you here? Hi, first time chatter. Hi, Ramza.
I'm chatter? What the fuck?
You know you're on. You know you're on stream now, right? That's why you joined.
It's a stream.
Hi, Ramza.
Hi, Ramza. I mean, hi, AC.
Oh my fucking god, Joker! I am actually genuinely going to set up that. Also, I'm echoing. Fucking. Ramza, I'm echoing in my own ear now. I can't do this.
Alright. Goodbye.
Again, as I said like 2 games ago. Hi, sorry if you showed up here because somebody named Joker gave you. Sent you a link. I'm not him, and he's not me.
I won't give in.
I'll never be him, and he'll never be her. But it's okay. Oh, is this a good life lever? Is this a good one? You got me a good one? Oh my fucking god, dude. I cannot fucking stop DPSing so bad. Please don't look at my gameplay. This is like 3/4 empty and I am just playing at this point.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Which is probably why this is your last game on Celiana. I don't blame you.
Robot. I'll keep you up. I'm under attack. Exactly what you need.
Let me heal. Let me be slow. I can't. I want to DPS so bad.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
He's up. You know he's up there. He's fucking up there.
Targeting hostile.
So scared of him. Oh, hi! Yes, yeah, okay, that was you. You're the one that messaged me and we're like, why are you advertising your link if you're not even gonna stream? I think you're the only one who's actually, like, DM'd me directly. I think there's been, like, somebody who's, like, messaged in the Discord, like, maybe somebody who's, like, said it in, like, in-game chat, but you were the first person who actually, like, went out of their way to DM me directly and be like, how are you gonna do that? How are you gonna drop your link without streaming? Which is funny. I love the boldness. But I'm also glad that you stuck around. So hi, it's good to see you. Sorry that you got duped by Joker. He'd just be doing that sometimes. I'm not gonna forget. Don't let me forget. 2 things, actually. I can't forget. I have to raid somebody's channel, because I always forget to do that. And then 2, I want to actually genuinely record this video of me saying, like, you know, hi, sorry if you were sent a link in Overwatch and you got here and I'm not streaming, that was my friend, blah blah blah. I genuinely want to set that as my away video. What the fuck is going on here? How am I still alive? Is that not exactly what I said when I was describing Joker's response to me? Is that not like word for word what I said? I was like, yeah, I keep trying to tell Joker to stop, but like he just says, hey, all attention is like good attention, right? There's like word, yeah, basically the same thing. Right here, from the source. I trust Celiana more with a fucking, nano than anybody else. Okay. I'm definitely recording that video though. And then Twitch will finally stop yelling at me for not having an intro video. We should have won that, I think. Also. But we should also ignore my stats. Your spamming is working, which is the, like... I don't want to encourage it, because I feel... First of all, I feel bad for the people that, like... I know how much people hate seeing, like, Twitch links in chat. Because it's like, god damn it, I want to play my favorite game. Why am I getting advertised to here? I get it. Which is why I don't do it. Plus, I feel doubly so bad when... You're a little loco. I saw you W key into 5 a couple times. I'm sorry. I actually threw that game. I'm sorry. It's loot box time though. That was your last game, right? Celiana, or did you want to play one more? I can't remember. Don't. Ah! We can. I mean, I'll queue up. I would rather. I would rather play with you than alone. So let me queue up again. Because Lord knows Ace solo queue is rough. Let me. I want to get a legendary before we go into this game, and then we'll have good luck. We got Widow ass. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not gonna complain whatsoever. Okay. Does anybody have any bets they would like to place on which legendary I'm going to get? Because it's guaranteed next one, so... Give you a second. I don't know if anybody wants to put up a guess. Ooh, Diva, maybe. Wait, I actually low-key really like the Solari skin. Q? Yeah, Q will probably pop. I feel like it won't be Moira. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be some DPS that I don't use. Let me see. Let me think. It's gonna be somebody that I just don't use. Fuck!
Now arriving at Midtown Tower.
I don't... Okay. I did genuinely want to open that loot box before we got into a game. But I don't think me saying that is going to mean anything. I did genuinely intend to open that. I wanted to open that. I'm very impatient as fuck. I wanted to see what was in that. And now I'm annoyed because I have to wait like 10-15 minutes for this match to be over. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to push it. That was not even like an engagement thing or anything. I wanted to open that loot box. I was going to. And then I got so caught up in trying to remember what heroes there were and who I would decide would be my vote.
5, 4,
I'm gonna open it as soon as the game's over. I'm sorry.
1.
I wasn't trying to make it a clickbait thing, but it kind of ended up one.
Pretty good.
I thought the other DPS was named Kave, and I was about to get so excited and be like, oh my god, Genshin? But no, it's Kaven. It's not Kave, and now I can't mention Genshin or they're gonna kill me. And they have a Hanzo and I don't like him. Okay. They have a ball. Don't let me forget this. Don't let me forget this. Don't let me forget this, because if he stays the ball, I want to pick Groggy. However, have I been hitting my sleeps? No. So. Have I been dying? Yes. Okay. I'm trying to think of what hero skins could I get that I would like actually not be happy with. Probably most tanks. Except Rhine, which is like weird because I don't ever plan nor want to play Rhine. But I am so happy I got the Rhine cardboard skin regardless. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oh shit, you can't kill me, you can't kill me, you can't kill me. But it's like, if I ever had to play Rhine, that is the one, I love that skin so much. Do you think, wait, with them adding loot boxes back in, this, raises the incentive for competitive mystery heroes to come back, like, tenfold. I actually, I genuinely, I need Overwatch to do that right now. Because, I don't know, I feel like they would get... Did you finally beat... What did you... What did you do?
You'll have to try harder than that.
What'd you do? In the boss or the game? What? In Neo? Nice. Do it.
I appreciate the support.
Okay, come here then. Haha, proud of you. Guys, Ramza just did a really hard boss fight. I want to announce it! I like to give context when I look away from the screen and talk about something else that's not Overwatch. I like giving context. Wait, don't leave. I want to take a kiss. Abandon me. You can't say that. That's different.
That's exactly what you did say.
I only rushed you because I was on a timer because my ads are on a timer. You don't have a timer for your breaks. I do.
Oh.
I'm Brady. Talk about this. healing.
They have superior numbers.
Yeah.
Taking the objective. Focus our defenses.
I have screen capped messages of like people on the enemy team being like, Staria, you're cracked as fuck at like DPS. If you just got your healing up, like you would be genuinely unstoppable. That's my favorite message I've ever received, ever. Yes! Yeah. Okay, but okay, but if you love the game to this extent, right?
One of these days I'll end up in
I
hospital
think about that a
taking
lot.
the objective.
Best round lost.
I wish you could open loot boxes, mid-match the way that you can in Counter-Strike. And I wish they would announce them to the whole team, the same way they do in Counter-Strike.
You count on me, I count on you.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Five, four,
It was funnier in my head.
2, 1.
Can you imagine? Because that's such a Counter-Strike thing. I know for a fact because I've seen it. When you fucking you're like it's like a 1v fucking 4 or something, and like somebody just like pulls up, the one in the 1v4 in question just pulls up a fucking like case opening thing and opens a whole case and then proceeds to massacre the rest of it, like they clutch the fuck up and massacre the rest of the enemy team. I need that in Overwatch. I please let me open my loot boxes mid-match so that I can open one, have the fucking announcer tell all chat that I just rolled a fucking like legendary gold whatever, and then fucking proceed to dominate and dunk the fuck out of this team. Like that's all I want. That is genuinely the best mechanic that CS ever came up with, and I need more games to adopt that. Oh my god, it's so incredibly like toxic in the most beautiful way. Like there's toxicity, right, in like every online game ever. That is the most beautiful form of toxicity that I could ever possibly imagine. They straight up give their players a chance to. Yeah, fuck you, mid game. Fuck this round. I don't even. This is comp. Like this matters. Like if I don't play this, like it's gonna ban me. Whatever. Fuck you. I don't care. I'm going to open the Steam store. I'm gonna buy a case. I'm gonna open a case, and then I'm gonna go and do a 1v4 and clutch the fuck up. That is the like. I genuinely don't know what better feeling you could possibly get from a comp game than like achieving that. And I don't know why Overwatch hasn't implemented it in every game ever that has or had loot boxes or anything similar. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out because I'm not being negative. That's not crashing out. Not same. Sorry, Joker. Good night. Well, like, genuinely, imagine, fuck. Imagine playing Ana, and you sleep someone, and they're very clearly one shot. No, okay, wait, no. I have something even better. Let me set the scene. You're playing Ana, right? Imagine playing Ana. And there's an enemy Genji ulting right in front of your face. And it's like, let's up the ante. Let's say it's like you're in overtime or some shit. I don't fucking know. Basically, you're on point. This Genji's on point. This Genji's in your face, screaming, "Do a killer grenade," or whatever the fuck he said. And you sleep him. And I guess for the sake of this example, no one else is around. I don't fucking know.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Anyway. God, I'm getting thrown off. Imagine, fuck. Imagine you sleep the Genji, right? And then instead of like killing him or anything, you just open your menu. You open your fucking loot box screen. You open you roll some legendary fucking loot box. And then you load back into the game and just punch the fuck out of this sleeping Genji who's just been waiting for you to get done rolling so that he can wake up. That's all.
One of these days I'll end up in
Yo,
PG.
Fuck that.
I'm under attack.
I think it's funny as my head. But also most things tend to be.
Stand up straight. No recovery.
I forgot to pick Roggy. This is which is oh no, we're good. I thought it was like I didn't realize that we had everyone else here. I thought it was just me, Celiana, and then their tank and their supports, and I was like, I can possibly do this, but that would be really fucked. We're fine, we're fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Score.
That's not even the end of the fucking game. I still have a whole nother round. I feel like I've been in this match for 5 hours. How long have I been fucking yapping?
Hey. Hey, here we go again. Shields up.
Hello.
I cannot help but wonder how
Pizza, what rank are you? I haven't checked your profile in so long. I don't even remember the last time we talked about Overwatch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I just like literally pointed that like 1 fucking millisecond higher. That's not the right thing. Full force support so when you can. Three hits and a punch. 3 hits and a punch. On a mantra. Fucking 3 hits and a punch. Mantra? Mantra? How do you pronounce that word? Wait. Actually, no. Mantra? You know, Bring Me the Horizon has a song called that. Okay, but I swear they say like mantra. Is it? That makes a lot of sense. I didn't know that. I want to look it up. Oh my god. Did I not sleep him there? Fucking zoom in on that shit. I hit that man with my fucking.
I'm with you.
Damn kill.
I'm not finished.
Sombra, this fucking Symmetra turret. It's over for me. Oh, actually don't need money. You good at Overwatch? You just need to run at your enemies and jump on their head. I genuinely... This is my hypothesis. I genuinely don't think that 90% of Genjis are anywhere near as good as they say they are. They just utilize the strategy of they're a dive character, so it's easier for them to utilize the strategy of run at someone and dive on their head. How are you gonna hit an enemy if they're on your fucking head? You don't even know where the fuck they are. It's a disorientation. Disorientation is a valid tactic. Right? We're not losing this one. I refuse. You're good. You're a good Reaper, and I have video proof of that. And I cannot remember the last time I played with you, Joker, and you played Genji, unless that was recently. In which case, disregard that and amend my statement to I can't remember the last time we played together and what you played.
Punch them onto the point.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Play of the game.
We won that? I feel like I need to rewatch the last last minute of that game. What? I didn't even realize we had point. I fully thought we were gonna lose. What the fuck? A win's a win. I will load up the replay, but I really want to open this box, and I'm also impatient, and I can't wait. I love gambling. I'm scared. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Is it good? Is it good? It's not good. It's okay. It's May. I like the bee. I like bees. I'll take that one. It's not a May skin I would play, but I do like the whole series of bee themed skins. And I used to have... Wait. This is like a memory I just dragged out. There was like a... You know the like Cards Against Humanity card where it's like... It's... I think word for word it's just bees ... question mark or something like that. But it's a Cards Against Humanity card. And I swear I had that written on my wall when I when I was in like middle school. Just cuz it was funny. I don't know. It's just bees ? Question mark. It's just written on my wall amidst like oh my god, no. It was literally my... I don't know if you can imagine. I don't know if this is something that you can visualize in your head, but like try. So imagine my bedroom wall. It's purple, obviously. It's like light purple. It's like a lilac. The majority of the wall space is being taken up by a giant all-time low flag, right? And then right underneath that, no, the Panic at the Disco flag was on top, and it was the all-time low flag on the bottom. So imagine just two giant wall flags taking up all of the wall space, and like, you know, in between, it's all purple, like lilac. And then in between those two flags, because there was like a little strip of empty space because I wasn't good at hanging up things so like evenly, in that little strip of like empty wall space in like green expo marker. It was like Panic at the Disco like July 15th or something like that, and then like Halsey like July something else, because I it was I like written my the dates for my like upcoming concerts on the wall, and they were just there for years. So
Now traveling to Busan.
I don't know if I've ever sent a picture of what my old bedroom used to look like in the Discord or anything. It's like technically really easy to find if you're. I don't want to encourage anyone. It's out there. Okay. I have some.
I will not.
I used to have a bunch of flags hanging up in my room, and now I don't have that room anymore. But just imagine, if you will. That's all. There's an all-time low flag. There's 2 all-time low flags actually. Panic at the Disco flag. There's a Fall Out Boy flag. I had all that shit. I had a Bring the Horizon poster on my ceiling. I couldn't reach my ceiling, so I put it up there by putting my bass amp on top of my bed, and then kind of standing up there with some like thumbtacks like held in my mouth and like praying that like I could get them stuck in my ceiling. Don't recommend. If you're gonna put posters up on your ceiling, please do it safely, please do it ethically. Don't stand on an amp that's shaky, super very shaky. There's a widow. But yeah, be careful if you're gonna cover your whole room in posters. Also, don't. If you're gonna cover your whole room in posters and pictures, don't waste all of your family's printer ink printing out photos of My Chemical Romance band members. Because I did do that at one point, and I did get yelled at for wasting all of our printer ink. And I'm not allowed to that much anymore. Just word of warning. God, I fucking love Nano. I love nanoing. Not Nano. I love anti-fucking nading a tank and then running right up in their face and punching them 10 million times over. What the fuck are you gonna do? You can't get healed. You don't have your little Kiri up your ass to heal you every 3 seconds, so no. You're getting punched in the face by Grandma. I love Overwatch so much. Never mind. So, Leon, I'm sorry. I'm mainly sorry that you have to still keep putting up with this.
Children, behave.
No heals.
What else is new?
My mic is. I got scared for a second. He was literally you missed by a pixel. What the fuck is wrong? Do you know I actually I played a lot of Diva when I first started Overwatch. So back in like 2022 of June of that year. The first play of the game that I ever got in Overwatch ever was on Diva. Cuz I didn't start playing support primarily until like
Please be patient with me.
really until Overwatch 2 came out. I think I talked about this like briefly before. When I started playing Overwatch, and it was like a few months before 2 came out. I started playing tank. I played support a little bit. I played a little bit of Ana. Fucked up my SR really bad, like dropped it under 1,000 because I was so ass. And then I would play with my friends, and since my support SR was so bad, I had no choice but to play tank. So I'd always play Zarya because I like playing backup tank more than I like. Do I look like a main tank to you? Right? No. So I didn't like playing main tank, so I never did. But yeah, so I played a fair amount of D.Va when I started. And then, I don't know, then I got her cosplay because such is life as a conventionally attractive Overwatch player, is that if you like cosplay and you're kind of cute, you're going to end up getting a D.Va cosplay. It happens. You don't control it. You just kind of go into a trance. It's something about, like, you hit 50 games played of Overwatch, and you can't, you're like locked out. It's like locked out of your body. All controls are grayed out. No choice. You just kind of sit there in your head and watch your body like log on to Amazon and order a fucking D.Va bodysuit and wig and face tattoos. And then one day you check your mail and you have a D.Va cosplay and you're like, fuck, I'm a D.Va cosplayer now. It's kind of like a rite of passage. Honestly, and this is like, I like not even meant in a disrespectful way because I am part of that group, but I am genuinely curious to see the amount of like, not even because that makes it sound mean, and it's not. I don't even want to sound mean. I genuinely just want to sound like inquisitive and curious. I am curious the percentage of female cosplayers who have D.Va cosplays, because I want to know if the sentiment that I had, like what I thought when I started streaming, it is similar, or if it was just like a me thing. Like I started streaming and I was like, I really like this. I want to get an Overwatch cosplay. D.Va is really popular, and her whole cosplay is just a bodysuit, which is like pretty simple. I would love to have that. That would be a nice, simple, like, cosplay. Right? So it's not like an inherently, like, whatever. It's not an inherent, like, I want to dress up, like, for appeal while streaming thing. It was like, I like this character, I like this game, I like this character, and it seems like this character is the most popular to cosplay from this game. And I can see why, for these reasons. I wonder if, like, my sentiments towards this character and cosplaying them are similar to other people in similar situations. Am I fucking making sense? Deku, question: what would a D.Va cosplay look like without the bodysuit? Like, would you do like a I don't know. I'm envisioning like, I don't know, a leggings and t-shirt version of it, or like because I feel like her suit doesn't work without the skin tight aspect. Not that the bodysuit, you know, like the fucking cheap ass bodysuit they sell on Amazon, that's not like a really ideal alternative, but like I'm curious as to what like a male / mask D.Va kind of cosplay would look like. I am also going to, since it, Celiana, I'm sorry. I don't know if you want to keep playing. I am going to run another ad break, if that's okay with everybody. Academy D.Va is a very strong argument. I want to cosplay really bad. But yeah, again, up to, I don't know if you want to stay in the match or not. Don't say, I don't want, wait, I hope it doesn't come off as me chasing you out, because I like playing with you. I love playing with you. I prefer playing with you than solo. I'm gonna run an ad break though really quick, if that's alright. So, see y'all 3 minutes. back. I'm sorry, it was like a touch over 3 minutes again. I like how I play Valorant getting drunk, and once my aim turns to shit, I move to Overwatch. That's fair. I have not reinstalled Valorant since I installed it a few months ago, and I have no reason to install that shit again. I'm so fucking glad for that. Thank God. But respect for you if you like playing it. Oh wait, is this you talking about the Diva cosplay? I'd like to get her t-shirt / top, and then she has her own sweatpants and like sneakers. Does she have actual clothes versions of that? 'Cause if so, that is really cool. Also, wait, pause. Fuck!
Now entering.
I was gonna do like multiple. I was going to open the rest of my loot boxes and then like 2 other things I don't remember. I wish they remake the old 2CP maps. I miss Hanamura and Horizon Zero Dawn. I miss Hanamura literally so fucking much. You have no idea. I'm really trying to restrain myself here, but like, if I wasn't, just imagine, like, I would be screaming this if I could. The attacker spawn for Hanamura was a Taito. It was Taito. It was Taito Station. One of the huge chains of arcades in Japan is called Taito Station.
What has been going on in Egypt? It sounds.
I'm going to show this after we're done this game. I actually cannot. You mentioned it, and I'm sorry. I like it's unavoidable. I have to bring it up.
Doing what is right.
If you're at the attacker spawn in Hanamura and you walk out and then you look at the building that you spawned in, it's like a big red logo, and then it says the name of it in Japanese. It says, I think I'm pretty sure in Japanese on the Overwatch map it just says Game Station, but it's Taito. It's Taito. Yeah, there's a Taito there's multiple Taitos in Shinjuku. There's the one by the west exit, and then where's the other? Oh, it's across Shira Ramen. And then the second one is across the street from the big Don Quixote. Right, and that's the one that's like most people know. But I like the one across the street from Don's place, which is close to the other like Giga store that nobody knows. Oh, you've been to Japan before? That's really, really cool. And you will see this very, very often if you like stick around. I talk about it a hell of a lot because I studied abroad there 5 months. I guess it's 2 years ago now. And then I ended up coming back again and then again. So I've spent about a total of 5 months, about a total of 7 months in Japan. And last time I was there was mid-July last year. That's my most recent. Where, if it's not doxing to answer at all, where does your friend live? Like near Tokyo or what? That's really, really cool. I feel like knowing someone who lives in Japan is like the best way to visit there. Because if you can avoid paying like for hotels and shit, like if you can find a place to stay. Oh god. I mean, even then, like, it's so cheap. I'd rather pay for a hotel in Japan than one in America. Oh, Meguro. I know where that is. subset.
Finished.
That's in Tokyo. I've that's near Setagaya. That's what I thought. Okay. That's crazy.
I'm completely warmed up.
Okay, that doesn't sound great. God, I miss Japan like nobody's fucking business. That is so... Wait. I almost fell off. That's not super far from...
Watch out! I'm standing high.
Okay. I can't do that.
I appreciate the support. No recovery.
Are you fucking...
I won't give in.
Ah! Your bad person died once.
I'm not finished.
Get the bounty. I get it.
That must sting.
You're on my limit! Genuinely, I can foresee though. I, like, in my mind's eye, every single time that I, like, autopilot select one of my perks, I'm like, man, this muscle memory is gonna be fuck me up really hard one day. And I'm gonna be, like, really angry. Hi again, Blast, holy shit! Thank you! I really appreciate it. I feel like I've been doing so much like talking and thinking about Japan lately. It's fucking me up. I want to go back. It's been like weird.
I am strong and brave.
I think if we get lucky, we can hold him here. Okay. See, there's one thing. I don't know if I I feel like that was a bounce.
Don't fret. I see you.
That was the first need or second need that got it.
Ultimate is ready. I've got you. Get in there.
Fine. I think. Does Honest Nano boost your healing shots? Or does it only boost your... Wait, that's actually genuinely something I don't fucking know and I wrote a whole... I feel I should know that. This is fucked up.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
I'm inclined to say yes because amplifies healing also. It was literally like a second too late.
10 seconds. This is
I'm
not
on fire.
Healing more than you're dying. So you have to get your heals the fuck up, Ace. That's fine, I'll take overtime. Didn't reach, so we have a chance.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Yeah, Ikibaru, if you have a
Select
you haven't been in a few years, if you want recommendations for anything, let me know. I know you're in a comp game right now, so I don't know if you can pay attention to me, but if you want recommendations for places to go in like Tokyo at least. I don't know. I know you said you've been there before, but they have been like especially in Shinjuku, they built a whole new fucking tower
broken world behind.
in like downtown Shinjuku in Kabukicho. I don't know if you'd gotten to go there or anything, but
A few ghosts I'm laying to rest.
they built that like
It's
two
not
like a year or so ago,
They always were.
and they've added like a whole bunch of new shit in
They
general.
trust you are doing what is right.
Kabukicho Tower is awesome, though. They when they first opened, they
Stay sharp.
oh my god, it was
It's harder to
I
keep you
think
alive when you're distracted.
first floor is all restaurants. It's all walk-in restaurants. And then upstairs there's I want to say it's not a Taito.
4, 3, 2.
This is Kabukicho. They had ooh, what the fuck was it? They had the nice new claw machines though, like the nice ones. The grips on them. We didn't get those in my round 1 when I worked there. I was jealous. But they had some nice ass fucking claw machines that were really, really nice to grab shit with. Like it felt not. Oh my god. It was like rigged? No. What the fuck is rigged? I'm hitting this shit like crazy. It was oh god, it was so nice. And then they had these there's one arcade machine in that building which is like giant. It's like a bigger than life-sized like claw machine with like giant plushies in it. It's, oh my god. And then further up in that building, I think there's a movie theater, and then they have these like VR machines that like when the building first opened up, they had them set like Evangelion themes. Not sure what they are right now, but Tower's pretty cool. Also, my favorite part is like when you walk out, you're in Kabukicho, so which is I don't know how to explain this. It's like a courtyard, right? Imagine a courtyard surrounded by God. You have like the Kabukicho Tower. You have fucking you have Gigo. You have Sega. So you have like multiple arcades. Facing this. God, I have to try again. Imagine a courtyard. Closed in by multiple arcades, multiple brands of arcades. So you have a Taito, you have a Gigo, you have a Game Panic. Taito's not there. It's a Sega and a Game Panic. Multiple convenience stores. There's a 7-Eleven, there's a Family Mart. There's also one of those. There's also Warp nightclub. So you have usually a nightclub with a crazy long line. Then you have like those bowling / billiard / pool / darts places, right? So all of that is in like the same courtyard. It's just like a big open courtyard. And so that's Kabukicho. And every time you go there, there's always like 10 million like teenage kids usually hanging out like dressed up in like jackets. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Jackets like this. I'll stand up and show you if you want.
Supercharged.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
I am on fire. Oh, I spot a turret.
I keep you up.
My ultimate is not ready yet. Enemy turret ahead.
I've got you. Play of the game.
I muted for? I feel like I said so much. I was apparently muted for a while. I yanked out my fucking cable accidentally. Ramza is now the only one who knows what I said in those. However, all of our attack round, really? Fucking. Jesus. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I'm gonna have to like go back and look, and now it's. Wait. Ramza, what was I talking about in the last like minute? I was talking about Japan. True. Yeah. Chat, what was the last thing I was saying before it cut out? What the fuck? And why is Celiana the only one that noticed? What the fuck, guys? Oh, hi, Bundor, how are you? Jesus, I'm embarrassed now. I've been at this shit for a year. You think I would have noticed by fucking now? My mic keeps turning away from me. I can't even see when it's muted or not.
And what?
What? The fuck?
What's up, Ace?
Hello?
Hi.
You scared me.
I did?
Yes. I didn't hear. I had my headphones like half off, so I didn't hear like the call joining sound. I just heard your voice and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck? My headphones are off and there's a man."
Oh.
Yeah.
Very scary.
How are you?
I'm good, you?
Doing well. Apparently I was just muted for the last couple minutes, so I'm annoyed, but
Oh, actually?
yeah.
Wait, are you streaming?
Am I ever in this chat when I'm not streaming?
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Deku, that is a that I feel like a teacher right now. That's a very good question. I see you've got Persona 5 in your library. I'm still waiting for the day you stream it. Me fucking too. That's actually I wanted to ask about that. I haven't played it because I don't know if people want me to stream or not. Baram's bought it for me and I have it and I feel bad because I want to play it so bad. But then
should play it.
It's one of those. I have like a couple like I have a couple categories of games like in my head out of the games that I own, and it's like one of the categories is like games that I might want to stream, and it's like Persona 5, like Final Fantasy 6. I don't have Chrono Trigger, but that would be in there. And it's like, if the game falls in that category, I don't play it until I have like objective, definitive proof that like either A, I'm like 100% going to stream this game, and so like I'm going to save it till stream, or like B, people don't want to watch me play this game, so like, okay, cool, I'm safe to play it off stream. And I haven't really asked about Persona yet, so I don't know people's opinions.
No, you should definitely play it.
I want to play it. I think the question more here is like, do people want to watch me play it?
I think most of the people that watch you don't really care what you play.
That's true. That's true. I know. That's a like huge hurdle I need to get over.
As long as you play something you think is fun and you're having fun, I think that's all people really care about.
Yeah. I do like playing games that are like, there are definitely some games that are like more stream accessible than others though. So I wasn't sure if like Persona 5 is like particularly like conducive to streaming. If that makes like any sense at all.
Like if
it's just like, if it's a game that like lends itself well to a streaming format.
I think it would. It's a very like let's play-ish game, I would think. I've played Persona 3 Reload, or Reboot or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But that game, like just going off of it, it just seems like something you could very much stream.
And while there are parts that get like slow and grindy at times, it's very much a game that like constantly just keeps people engaged and look like interested in what's going on.
I realized that like I don't all I know about Persona in my head I it's I'm pretty sure there's like multiple modes and like sometimes you have to like go talk to people and like make relationships, so it's like kind of like Danganronpa story slash school mode where you have to like talk to other characters and learn their backstories. And then it also like outside of that, which is general knowledge, I watched Ramza play like 15 minutes of Catherine, and then I played like 15 minutes of Catherine myself, so that plus like just general Persona 5 TikToks, that's all I know about the game. That's it.
No, yeah, I definitely think
And I don't think
something that could be fun to stream though.
I don't think Ramza, Persona 5's not it's not a platformer like Catherine, right? Okay. Yeah, okay.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think it's a platformer.
What? Well, what would you call it then? That's not a puzzle. Ew. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I have such a visceral reaction to that kind of game being called a puzzle game. It like genuinely makes me kind of sick. You're pushing blocks.
I gotta go, Ace.
Bye, Seth.
I'll talk to you later. I just thought I'd say hi and
Thanks
say
for
hi.
hopping in.
Have a good night.
You too. Tetris is not a puzzle. All right, that's this is not a category I can argue on. But this does mean that I need to abandon the looking at the puzzle category on Steam when I want Ebony clones. Is there a difference between puzzle and riddle games? Are most puzzle games pushy blocks like that? I don't like puzzle games. Fuck. That's like a whole specific, because I don't like puzzle games. I mean, not really any, but what?
I still have some fight in me.
Baba Is You is okay. It's not anywhere near Ebony, though. Ebony is a flawless game. Am I ever gonna find anything like it? Do you think that I guess more so, because I know I can find something like it. It's just like not Prawn and Liz Up. Do you think I can find like a Steam game or like a non-browser game that's similar to that has puzzle riddles similar to Ebony? Is there a wait? Is there like a word difference? Oh god, I don't know how to When you think of a puzzle, do you mean like do you think of like a physical puzzle, like put pieces together puzzle? Okay, can you come here also? I don't want to keep yelling. Is that okay? Well, I feel like I'm yelling. I don't like it. What?
You are yelling.
Oh, I just...
So, like, you're yelling either if you're talking or not.
So, okay. Explain this to me like English isn't my first language, which it isn't. What is the difference
Puzzle
between...
game is a broad category.
Okay.
Ebony shouldn't even really be called Ebony Riddle because they're not riddles. They're like a mixture of riddles and puzzles.
What's the difference between a riddle and a puzzle?
A riddle is usually word-based.
A riddle is word-based.
Like the Sphinx's riddle, like it's a question.
Right.
You know, puzzle is usually like a game you have to solve.
Right.
That's why something's a puzzle. It's a dilemma. But like, so when somebody says puzzle game, it doesn't mean it can mean a million different things. It's a broad category. Tetris is a puzzle game. Catherine's a puzzle game. Fez is a puzzle game. Baba Is You is a puzzle game. It's called Ebony Riddle because I guess some of the earlier levels are kind of like riddles, but the Ebony is not really a riddle at all. It's like a puzzle game.
How
But
so?
because half of the shit you do in that game is looking through finding source code. You have to actively do things. You have to solve math equations. You have to
Right.
fucking
Because I guess
rearrange
because the way
pictures,
that
like,
I
it's
would
a puzzle.
the way
It's
that
not
I
a
would
riddle.
explain it is if you like sat me down like right now and was like, Ace, what's the difference between a puzzle and a riddle game? I would say a puzzle is like putting pieces together physically, and a riddle is like putting pieces together mentally.
No, it's kind of the opposite. I mean, well, it's not really.
Fuck
a
are you
puzzle-
talking? What?
It's not the opposite, but a riddle is more word based. A puzzle is can be a million different
A puzzle has pieces.
I see you.
physical. They're called jigsaw puzzles.
Hold on. Reloading.
Jigsaw puzzle. Wait, a jigsaw puzzle is a specific subset of puzzle. That's not. What's a generic puzzle? What is a puzzle then? What the
Puzzle
fuck?
is just a dilemma. A puzzle is just a problem. That you gotta solve.
Okay. What? Okay, that's that. No. That's pedantic. That's pedantic. When someone says, wait, okay, this is a genuine question at this point. When an average American says, I'm gonna do a puzzle, I'm gonna solve a puzzle. What are they?
They're usually referring to jigsaw puzzles. They just don't say jigsaw puzzles.
So, okay, so primarily when people say puzzles, they mean the putting pieces together ones.
Somebody's referring to it like that, yeah. But if like gamers, that is like the actual
Is a problem?
basic.
Right. That's what that makes sense.
Ebony is a puzzle game, but so
Yes.
is Fez, and so is Catherine. Puzzle game.
Wait, what's Fez? Wait, Fez
You would
sounds
really like
no.
Fez.
Fez sounds familiar. What is it?
It's an indie game.
I know it. I've heard Fez. What is Fez? It's also a city state. I'm pretty sure. Sorry.
Between two-dimensional and three-dimensional, and it's all about perspective, and it's got some insane puzzles that require you to decipher languages. Like that game, I still have the records of it. I was up at like 2 a.m. like,
Real or
drawing
fake languages?
fake.
It's like what is it? It's 056, I think. It's the Dark Nymph Custard level. What the ew. Sorry. That's not a puzzle game.
It is. I don't think you've played enough puzzle games.
I think I'm just more specific about like what is called a. I think I'm like if it's a
I think that your
If it's based
experience with puzzle
around-
games is very much centered around
well yeah definitely.
and so that's swaying a lot of people.
But I think a puzzle game needs to be a primarily puzzle game in the sense that in the sense that adventure game is primarily an adventure game.
If you
Like
played that game,
Genshin has like puzzle aspects, but it's an adventure game. So what is a puzzle game that has hack and slash aspects,
When
but is
it's
primarily a puzzle?
primarily a puzzle game, but it's more about solving puzzles than it's like it's just a focus, you know.
What is puzzling in this aspect? What does that
Play
mean?
the game and find out.
I'm not going to. I want to know what I'm trying to understand what the word means.
Tunic is a lot of it. The word is very simple. It's just anything that has a problem needs to be solved. Like it's not. It's kind of ambient in the same way that nowadays.
All right.
RPGs
So me killing a dragon outside of Whiterun is solving a puzzle. I'm
Dragon's
solving.
mechanics.
I'm solving. Shut! Oh, it's stupid. That's stupid. That's a
But
dumb word.
there are puzzle. Boss
It's not.
fights.
It's not a problem to be solved.
But like you're also being weird for the sake of it. Like you know what a puzzle is in a game when you do it. Play Genshin. Like if you come
No,
across
I
three
am-
stones and they're like put a stone, that's a puzzle.
I am being pedantic, but that is like partially on purpose. I am genuinely trying to understand the difference between what a puzzle and a riddle
Okay.
is.
Well, that's very simple.
And like in
'Cause
game
a riddle has a fairly strict definition as far as I'm aware.
categorizing terms, because game categorizing terms are a whole different fucking thing. Because like
I don't know how to describe it any better.
because I use puzzle and riddle interchangeably. If you sat me down and like held me at gunpoint, I would say like first thing that comes to mind, a puzzle would be, I guess, a jigsaw puzzle. Like a puzzle is like physical. You have. I could even like break it down to this because I could say that some ebony levels are puzzles and some are riddles, and puzzle to me means more physical, and riddle means more mental. Like physical, like there's actual like things that you need to move around to complete the sequence to get the answer. Like either you need to move like actual blocks around, like it's Catherine, or like the what are they called? The fucking whatever's in Breath of the Wild. Temples? What are they? Yeah,
Shrine.
right. Shrines. Yeah. So like those are puzzles because they're like physical. You're moving blocks. You're moving things. You're moving your character. But then like riddles are mental wordplay and like
basically have it
double
right.
thinking. Things like shit. Like right.
Basically, yeah.
Right.
That's like, yeah. It's just that those words, I think in particular puzzle games now, because there's so many different types of puzzle games, it's kind of like an ambient categorization in the same way that
But it's like
RPG is.
like Baba is You is a puzzle
yeah,
game.
most certainly. It's a
It will
game about
never
solving
is not a
puzzles.
riddle game.
But like you could kind of say it's a riddle game if you
It's
wanted
not
to,
a riddle
but it's
game.
not.
It's not. It's not. It has mental mechanics. I
It's a
wouldn't
puzzle.
count it as
No, but there's no such thing as a riddle game. I would say even Ebony, which is
Ebony is a riddle game.
I would say
Ebony is a
even though it's
riddle
called
game.
Ebony,
It's
I feel
riddles.
like
It's
half the
riddles.
shit you do in Ebony is puzzling.
But puzzles to me are putting physical pieces together. Like a puzzle is like you have to move this block to this spot. You have to move these blocks around, like so you can like a puzzle could be like I need to like you could argue genuine. This might sound crazy. Bear with me. You could argue that getting up to High Hrothgar is a puzzle because some people get up there without using the steps. They use it they use it by like just moving shit. Or they like it's a physical way of like trying to get to a place.
I think that argument is dependent on the fact that the person created it as a puzzle for themselves by putting restrictions and their own conditions. You know what I mean? Like I feel like when the quest is like go up the steps and you go up the steps, that's not solving a puzzle.
No, that's completing an objective.
Right.
No.
But if somebody's like, I want to get up to the top of here without using the horse, without taking this route, and using only these items, then it becomes a puzzle.
Right. Yes. A puzzle. Hold on. Wait. No. I can explain. I just hit. No. Okay. I'm taking. Okay. So let's say. Wait. I can theoretically explain this in Skyrim terms if you give me a second. Wait. It's like, okay. It's, you know Bleak Falls Barrow. You know the Golden Claw. A puzzle would be opening the door to Bleak Falls Barrow by looking at the Golden Claw and putting the mechanics in the right order, right? Turning those stones in the right order to match what they say on the claw. A riddle would be if instead of giving you the pictures, the order of the stones on the claw itself, it gave you a word-based version of it and made you like think about it, right? Wait, you say that's fine? Like it's okay.
But like Ebony,
Stop arguing.
like Ebony will be like, here's all these things we're gonna tell you with words. Now go through the source code, manually dig around, rearrange pictures, and solve math problems.
Yeah, but it's all words.
Just because it's words doesn't make it a riddle if the actions they're making you take are physical.
But none of the. But they're
It's
not.
It's not like it gives you a riddle and the answer's a word. I mean, it is.
But it is. That's the whole thing. That's the whole. It's a riddle game because inherent. No. That's it. I have to argue. It's inherently a riddle game because your answer will always be a word or a statement. It's not an action. Whereas a puzzle, the solving action to the way to solve a puzzle is through an action. The way to solve a riddle is through a word.
So if the solution is a word, that's one thing. But if the action you take to get to the word is a physical one, then isn't it a puzzle? Because if you're playing Ebony, it's like I would argue, yeah, some of the first few levels are puzzles or are riddles.
It's
But
so it's
then
like that.
half of the fucking levels in Ebony make you actually do a lot of things that are not riddles.
The Tetris level that I just did, or like that one early
Yeah, but
Y40.
there's
You
a
remember
few
the
that are most
jumbled up,
certainly riddles.
the black and purple
But
photo,
that's
the
a
fuzzy
fucking-
logic
that's a
one.
puzzle. That's not a riddle.
That one straight up a puzzle, but
But so much
it's
shit
it's
in
a
Ebony is
puzzle
like that.
level of a riddle game.
I'm saying, Ebony is not a riddle game, but it's way more.
It's a riddle
but
game.
It's way more a puzzle game.
It's a
than
riddle game because the answers
You're
are
not even-
words.
you're
It's
not
the answers. No,
listening
no,
to
no, no,
me.
no.
Way more of Ebony is puzzling than it is riddle. Just because you
Puzzling
write a
is
word,
physical and riddles are words.
But even you saying that like doesn't make any fucking sense in regards to Ebony, because the gameplay
Yes,
of
it does.
Ebony is physical.
But you get a word. It's still word.
Okay,
It's all
alright.
wordplay. It's all no. Come here, because I played more Ebony than you, and also come here so that the mic can pick you up, and I'm not.
I don't wanna
Come
argue
here,
with
because I don't want the mic to
So-
just pick
so
me
the
up. No one
actual-
else hears you.
But so is it a riddle or a puzzle then? If
Ramza, come
somebody
here.
asks you a question, but the
Ramza, come
answer is
here.
you move a block.
Ramza, come here.
Oh my goodness. But like, let's say if you're playing Skyrim, and then you get the gold claw scenario, and it's like you just get a wall of text, and it's like a riddle. And then the answer to the equation is you walk up and you turn all the stones still and put the claw in. Is that a riddle or a puzzle? If the action that you just used, if the answer is a physical movement, is it a puzzle or a riddle? You know, you would still call that a riddle, though.
It's a riddle.
Right, which is what you're doing with Ebony by saying it's a riddle because the
No,
text is...
no, because a puzzle is you're genuinely like it's you have to move the blocks to find
okay.
the answer. You cannot you have to put the blocks in the right spot to uncover the answer. Whereas a riddle is like you have to you hold on no. It's genuinely it's the way that I would explain it is like let's say the order in to open Bleak Falls Barrow, right, for that golden claw is like what is it?
You
That's
thought I was serious too.
fucking what is it? It's like give me 3 animals. This is like a whale, bird, and eagle.
Bird and snake.
A whale. Okay, a whale, a bird, and a snake, right? So it's a is the riddle asking you to find like if you solve the riddle in question, does it give you the words whale, bird, snake, and that's how you open the door, or are you tasked with finding the correct revolution of the stones to find like the way to don't roll your eyes at me. Are you tasked with like finding the right combination of like how the stones should turn? Like, is it so?
It's just this in defense of Ebony riddle. It's like
No, it's not even. No, it's not. I'm genuinely trying to explain.
I know, but I.
It's not
you
even
have
that.
to see
I'm
this
not
from
even
my
trying to.
perspective, though.
I'm not even trying to defend Ebony. It's like I'm no. This is me trying to explain it. It's like
I understand what you're saying, though. You're saying like.
I'm not.
If
No,
the-
I'm not
if the
explaining well
final
enough.
Solution you come from of the riddle is like has to do with the actual physical action. Of
Is it
turning them.
wordplay? Is it wordplay, or are you physically rearranging things? Word, because that's 2 different. I don't
Well,
like
I'm-
physically
I'm
arranging
just
things.
saying,
I
like,
love wordplay.
If the riddle is like 3 fucking stories about a monkey, a bird, a fucking a whale, and an eagle, and then you have to think about the order that the stories are put in, and then you go move the fucking stones. So you think that's a riddle? Which listen, I would say that's a riddle.
That's a riddle.
But here's the
Yes,
reason
because
the
that
reason
because the
why-
puzzle because the answer is not held in like to find the answer you need to find the words. You don't need to find a correct like. I'm trying to explain it in like when you play Catherine. When I was playing Catherine, it was like I have to move the right blocks in the right place.
Yes.
And it's like Genshin has shit like that too. I have to move this thing to over here. Like there's no
I understand what you're
thinking
saying.
about it. It's not logical thinking about it. It's just like I'm moving things around. It's like Civ. Civ is
I
a.
understand what you're saying.
I would argue Civ is a
But
puzzle
it's,
game.
It's interesting to me because I would classify that as a riddle, not because of the not having anything to do with the solution, but because of the body of gameplay. which is a majority of thinking and
I
analyzing.
hate moving blocks around.
But I would
If
say,
I
would
hate
say that the
fucking
reason why,
finding-
in my
I hate-
opinion, the reason why, in my opinion, Ebony is more of a puzzle game than a riddle game is because, irregardless of what the final input that you put in the game is, which is typing words in, the majority of the body of gameplay of Ebony feels like puzzling. And that if I have to open up Photoshop and move all these images around, or actively solve math equations, or go read about, like,
Tiernanog.
Dutch language in Head versus Dead, to me that's puzzling. To me that's doing a puzzle. And then just because the final solution happens to be a word, to me doesn't make it a riddle. Which,
But it's word-based.
But listen, I understand where you're coming from, but that's why I was asking you, like, if Skyrim made you read a fucking thing and then go flip the things, because what you had said to me is that the reason why Ebony is a riddle is because the solution is a word.
Yes.
But in
If
I'm
I'm dead serious. If Skyrim, if Bleak Falls Barrow.
Speaking.
Okay.
I said, if Skyrim gives you a wall of text, and then the solution is to go spin a bunch of rocks and push a button, that's, by your definition of how Ebony is classified a riddle, that would be a puzzle. But you agreed that it's more of a riddle. So, in your own words,
it makes sense in my head.
In your own words, you're saying the body of the gameplay is what determines the classification.
I don't know how to explain it.
I know what
Bleak
you
Falls
mean.
Barrow,
I know what you're thinking, and I don't need you to explain it to me again. I completely get it, and I don't think your opinion is an invalid one. I'm just explaining my thought process. And I'm trying to help you understand it.
If you walked into Bleak Falls Barrow and you found if you discovered a note, or there was like a note written on the wall, and it was, fucking the answer to whatever it was like a riddle that was like written there, right? It was like a poem or fucking like some shit. It was like fucking, I don't know, Vivek's lesson number 32 or some shit. And the answer to it was the answer to.
And he cast his milk finger onto the ocean.
Fucking, what is that? Wait, what was that one fucking USP page that I found the other day that I was crying about?
The dream shifting, what is it?
It was dream.
It was dreams. It was like
What the fuck was?
I know exactly.
I found it from Chimming. So if
it was dream sleeving.
It was dream sleeve. I can't read this. I literally can't read this lore page out loud. Was it this one?
Do you understand what I'm saying though?
Maybe. Wait.
Okay.
No, hold on. I wanna.
Okay.
Riddles are word based. No, I'm still. I don't think I don't. Do you?
And I would agree.
I don't.
99% of the things you're saying. I'm not even disagreeing that Ebony is a riddle game. I'm just saying that in my opinion, I think Ebony is way more of a puzzle game than it is a riddle game. And I think that there are tons of levels in Ebony that are like, this is a riddle. But I think there's a lot of fucking levels in Ebony that are puzzles and not riddles. And I think
But I'm like thrown off now. Because that's how you. But that's like. That's what I feel like. I don't understand.
The riddle is the Sphinx's riddle, right?
Right.
That's like a riddle.
Right.
It's a word play that makes you think about the way that they arrange the words.
Right.
So Ebony's got a ton of that. But Ebony also has a ton of shit that is just straight up puzzling. Just because you're doing it on a computer and going to source code, that's a physical action. Like, to me, that's
Sure.
a puzzle. If you have to go look up a bunch of different Wikipedia pages and connect dots, you're puzzling. You're doing a puzzle. You know? I wouldn't say you're solving a riddle if you have to go on Wikipedia and learn about the Dutch, pronunciations. But to me, that's not a riddle.
I can't talk about. Stop talking about Dutch.
Riddle, they'd be like, you're crazy. You know what I mean? I think, in my opinion, classification.
Hold on.
This isn't just for puzzles and riddles.
A puzzle is typically a game, challenge, or problem designed to test logic, spatial reasoning, pattern recognition, or problem-solving skills. Usually requires physical or mental manipulation, such as assembling pieces like a jigsaw puzzle, solving Sudoku, or navigating a maze. Riddle specifically type of puzzle presented in the form of a question statement or short form that requires clever lateral thinking, wordplay, or insights to reach an answer. Riddles rely heavily on language, metaphors, double meanings, or puns. So okay, so it's just it's just mental versus kinetic.
That's what I said at the beginning.
And
but it's like, do you understand now? And I'm like, yeah, Tetris is a puzzle game. You're like, no, it's not. It's like, it is. It's most certainly a puzzle game. I personally like to say that Tetris is an arcade game, in like the traditional sense of an arcade game, and how it's like it's based on the score multiplier and getting the there is a very valid argument for Tetris being a puzzle game, and that you have to move blocks in order to get to the solution, and if you move them incorrectly, it doesn't work. But it's like I think
Okay.
puzzle games. There's so many different kinds of
So,
puzzle games that,
wait,
in my
well-
opinion, it's become a very clogged.
So wait, this
thing.
person says Sudoku is a puzzle game.
It is because there are hidden values that you have to find by using your mind to think of other. It's a puzzle. But do you know what I'm saying? Hello.
Oh
Well,
God,
well,
she's
well.
here. Maya, what's the difference between a puzzle and a riddle game to you?
What's the difference between a puzzle and a riddle?
Okay, ignoring what a jigsaw puzzle is, right? Just in general, what is a puzzle game versus a riddle game?
Yes, the wrong person.
I want to pull up Ebony so bad, but Loop would kill me, and I can't do that to Loop.
You gotta.
It's like
You
there's
gotta
no
chill on
level
it.
that
Why
I
can't-
could.
Why can't you just take my word for it? Why
No,
you have to fight yourself?
No. I'm not even. It's not even. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying. I'm like genuine. I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong. I'm just genuinely like, this is what I thought it was, and like,
I don't blame you for thinking that. Though.
English is not my first language, and this shit is a struggle.
Excuse. That is not what I'm. That is not the excuse here. The thing is, AC, and I think this is very fair, is that your experience with puzzles and riddles come heavily from. Yo, take that off the screen now. That is not okay. Stop.
Hey guys, did you know if you go to ebonyriddle.com and you hit Hall of Fame? I'm not on there yet. Not yet. Not on this top one. But if you go to, where is it? Reaching at least one temporary end. Right at the end here. Guess who that is? Guess whose name that is? Guess whose name that is? Guess whose... You get to submit your name when you hit a temporary end, aka you get to the end of the level that you're working on, but there's no continuation yet. And then every time they update, every couple of years or so, they go through, and everyone who submitted their names with the temp end phrase, which you get when you get to that level, you get added on. I got one temp end last time before it updated, which was last August. I have 3 temp ends. No, I don't. I have 2 temp ends, and I'm on a 92, so I'm almost at a 3rd one. And then I'm on an 85, and once I finish that 85, it's probably going to be, I'm almost there. I've almost beaten the fucking game. Basically, I'm almost there. I have one more temporary end. And then I get to have my name in this category instead of this category. In the reaching 4 temp ends instead of reaching at least 1 temp end. I can't stream Ebony a lot. I can't. I'm not allowed. Also, Celiana, you're still here, and I'm really sorry. Do you want to play another round? Because I don't know, and I feel bad. And I don't want to make you sit around here and wait. And part of me really, really wants to talk more about Ebony, and part of me is like, I need to shut the stream down before I talk more about Ebony. Because I can't do that. I'm taking executive liberties. I'm allowed to do the first few levels. They told me. We're gonna go through this really fast. And I'm gonna drop the link, and then we're all gonna play Ebony after this. Here's the first level. You get a 1 in the corner. It says Ebony backwards here. You have the caption. You have a warning, right? I'm not giving them answers yet. Welcome to Ebony. In this game, your primary objective is to reach next level. That's all. If you've never played a rhythm game before, follow tutorials Their tutorials are nice. The tutorials are yeah, rhythm games, riddle games. They're both my favorite. Doesn't matter. Don't worry, you won't need to read that much later. This is true. Only the tutorials are long in text. After that, you're gonna sit there and wish you had more text, but you won't. Also, if you're tired of reading, you can turn to these levels anytime you wish. Of course, if you're a veteran player, if you want to challenge, focusing on levels, also reading the tutorials. Hint, easiest thing to do, you can do is click on the up row part of the screen, look for something odd. Piece of cake, isn't it? It's not a point and click game. If you ever feel like doing it, it's a puzzle game. If you like riddle game, I can't even, I don't want to talk about this. You should look at the source. It doesn't matter for this one. This one is pretty obvious. It's a level 1. And it right here, it says click on the appropriate part of the screen. Why is the O capitalized like that? Probably because we should hit the orange O right here. That's crazy. Now we're on level 2. Finding a hidden sign is easy if you know if you're looking for it. You have your image, you have your text, you have more of your text. And you don't know what to click on because nothing in the photo is clickable on. How do you check if something's clickable on something? I don't know. Open the source code and see if there's any links in there. Guys, there's a link. Did you know that? Where the fuck is it right here, actually? Yeah, it's right above here. Yeah. Anyway, links are in source codes. Things are in source codes. So you want to look at source code. Level 3. The problem gets to the point where people get thrown off when I ask them to try Ebony, and they're like, oh, fuck. This level requires source code. I can't solve it. Meanwhile, I get thrown off when a level doesn't require source code to solve it. Because, what the fuck? Anyway. More rules of Ebony. Here's an important one. If you're playing Ebony on your phone, it sucks. Don't do it. If you do, if you have an iPhone, I know how to implement a shortcut so that you have the option to open the HTML source code, like as like a button that comes up, and it's helpful. Other than that, not the same. Not great, because there's like some pages that you want to be able to open control source on really quickly because they close really quickly, or like they redirect really quickly, and you want to get on that page really fast. I need to stop talking about Ebony. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm so close to beating the whole fucking game. Like, nobody fucking understands this, but like genuinely, like, if we're only counting the actual levels and not the secret ones, I'm almost done. And this is the biggest thing that's been on my mind since I started playing it back in May. And I don't know, and Ramza can vouch for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm done. Please, for the fucking love of God, someone play it. So I'm not allowed to stream it, and I want to. And I'm gonna run an ad break now. And then I'm gonna play a game of Overwatch. Celiana, I feel so bad. I would love if you stayed. You don't have to stay. But I would love if you did. I'm gonna run an ad break now. Okay. I'm back, and I'm gonna be normal this time. I'm just like, how do I find games that I want? What do I want? How do I find games like that? If I wanted to find a game like Ebony. Is there what? Also, I do want to apologize if I did say rhythm game instead of riddle game, because holy shit, if I was arguing with somebody about pedantics over a word and they kept saying it wrong, I would have blown my shit. So sorry if I said that. Okay. So, I can't now. See, now I'm hiccuping. Do you know what? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send.
Leave a broken world behind.
All right, then. Test me.
Maybe. It has been a year, and Hi, hi, Rachel's friend. I still haven't beaten it, but I've made a lot of fucking progress. And if anything, it's a testament to how good of a fucking game it is. I've been talking about this shit for a whole year. Please, somebody play it. I literally am in their Discord. I talk to the guy that makes the game. I can theoretically think of a whole nother level. The enemy tank's name is not a cheat! The enemy tank's name is not a cheat! Ramza! The enemy tank's name and then... What the fuck did you just type? That's wrong, that's false. The enemy tank's name is Nanachi. I'm not going to because I don't think he'd like it. Deku, don't watch Made in Abyss. I don't think you'd like it. Sorry. Yeah, I don't, most people don't know Fapta unless they know they Made in Abyss. I wanted to watch Made in Abyss, to be fair. At least it wasn't Monogatari. That's a good. Oh my god, you have cats? That's awesome. Thank you for stopping by though, Yuaru. I really appreciate it. Do you know anything about Monogatari? It's like, I only ever saw a couple episodes of it, and then there's like one episode that I haven't seen, but like everybody knows about it because it's like infamous. If you ever look up the toothbrushing scene, that's Monogatari. It's very infamous.
I still have some fight in me.
Oh, I don't care. I've seen, like, literally maybe like 2 or 3 episodes, so I don't really know that much about it. What was the first one? I think the second.
This is not.
Right.
Watch here.
Yes. I feel like out of all the animes that we have watched, I've either recommended them or like eagerly gone along with watching them. Guys, can you tell me what's worse? Chat and
I go out on my terms.
yeah, maybe. Is everything we watched is mainstream.
First round, 1.
I'm gonna ask anyway.
1 to 0.
Oh, chat. I'm gonna present you 3 options. And I would like you to tell me which one you
Just
would,
one more mission.
which one would you judge somebody the most heavily if they told you that this was their favorite anime? Made in Abyss, No Game No Life, Monogatari.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
What? Yes. And 2, right.
Enemies left here. Touchdown.
No, Ramza.
The objective is now
Launched into Dragon's Breath.
The radio silence currently. I wish. I fucking wish. That's the only thing I want. Even more so that I would want like a whole like Discord get together at the arcade for my birthday. Genuinely, I would prefer everybody in the Discord to play Ebony and send me proof of them playing it more than I would want to like meet up with them IRL and go to an arcade. I love Ebony so fucking much. Maybe one day. I almost want to put up a poll, but like I also just like want people's responses.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I feel like No Game No Life would be the most egregious out of the 3. I feel like Made in Abyss you can argue things for that. But the other thing is like even then you can still argue it because it's so far from the human world. In No Game No Life, they have none of that shit. They just want to put her. They just want to put her in a collar and cat girl shit just because like he has the power to do that.
I think people.
But
there's
it is,
so many things.
it is
made in
the
Abyss
whole
that people would like immediately be like
character.
"That's not okay." The character archetype in general is already that.
Made in Abyss character type. Yeah.
And then on top of that, having them go fortress scenarios, missing and shitting themselves. Like, there's a million things.
Yeah.
The average person.
Yeah.
I think between those better.
I go out on my terms.
I feel so you know how like when you were like we should watch Berserk and then you were like I'm so sorry, I know that like when people suggest let's watch Berserk that's like a red flag. That's what I've never heard about Berserk. I've only ever heard about that about Monogatari. I have only ever heard that like if like you start dating someone and they're like let's watch Monogatari, red flag. Which granted, in hindsight, the only person I know who's seen that is
I'd imagine.
right. But we didn't watch it. I don't know what the toothbrush scene is. I've never seen it. I've only heard about it. We just started watching it. It was interesting though, and I do think you would like it. It's very. It's like a very like. Because it's very.
5 things I don't like.
Right. No, but it's very like I want to say introspective. That's like the word. The first word that comes to mind is introspective. There's like a lot of like word flashing like in between this like. It's not like a. It's not.
I pictured like a normal scene is going on. It's just like perspective and like big
Well,
red
yes,
face, but it's
essentially,
like,
yes.
Like all with an all black background and just says
Yes.
like, the vine boom comes up. And it's like
Minus the sounds. Yes, exactly. Just with in Japanese script. Yes, exactly. There are just flashes of a black screen with a like white word text on top of. Yes.
yeah, like
This happened.
Evangelion.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Like Evo. Like.
Just pictured it.
Sorry. I
The
don't.
toothbrush.
I don't
Incest.
know enough about Monogatari to like present it accurately, but from the couple episodes that I have seen, which it does seem interesting, despite.
I still have some fight in me.
That's why it's so nice when I read like a nice cute romance manga. Just
That's the best part. What do you mean?
but it's good to catch a break sometimes. You like Berserk.
Agree to disagree. Right.
Taking care of you.
I have decided I'm gonna go fucking headfirst into getting onto the fucking point because no one else wants to do that except me. So I'm gonna be on the point. I'm not healing. Seliana, I wouldn't play with me either.
Your end is within my reach. This is not the end. Good kitty. Enough whining. You're fine.
Probably get my kills up. What the fuck? That was so what? That was so targeted.
I go out on my.
Also, which one's the cat girl from Monogatari? I only know that. What? Witches. How many episodes is it? That's why.
Get in there.
got it. I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Watch here.
Oh man.
I've stepped one.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
I needed that.
Okay. Kiri's dead. Very, 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 very good. Ooh, I know one of Moira's perks does affect her fade. Ooh, that bounces. See, that bounces back, right? I've slept 7 enemies. I've slept that Reaper at least 3 or 4 times. I know he wants me dead so bad. I know that man is like actually dreaming of me like in my grave. Sorry, man. Okay. We're coming up on 4 hours, so I I'm allowed. It's my last game. I'm out of here. Wait, but we're so close to plat. Wait, I'm so close to plat 4. I want to play one. I want to play another round. Ramza, can I have your alcohol? It's past 11, so if you wanted it, you would have drank it in the last like 3 or 4 hours that we've been here.
Well, I was gonna save for when
I can get you a drink on the way home.
I got home. I can get
well,
myself a drink.
We
I'm
can
more
stop
than
at
capable.
we can stop at Wawa if you want to.
That's okay. I mean,
If you would-
can drink this, but how drunk are you? Because you have to drive soon.
How drunk am I?
Because you seem very drunk. I don't know how you're feeling, whether you're wobbly or whatever, but you seem very drunk. I'll give you a sippy. You want a sippy?
Yeah.
You want a sippy? You can have a little sippy. A little sip. All right.
I wasn't even full
That's
sip.
a little sippy. All right, you're gonna take advantage of my kindness here. Look at you. That's a little gulp. The fuck? How dare you? Take advantage of my kindness. Why
I
don't
love you. Yuck. The key difference between riddles and puzzles lies in their solution. Riddles typically have a single definitive answer. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I have to get in this game anyway. Wait. Soliana, do you want Anna? I've been kind of hogging her. If you want to play her, you can. Oh, the temptation. Okay. If you want to switch at any point, let me know. I'll go back.
I'm afraid I don't pay much attention to humanity's laws.
Look at that. We got something in common. Victor's actions here were disappointing.
I still
Still
need
need
answers
answers.
for them.
When was my last trip to Copacabana? Too long ago.
Behold my blue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
The fact that I'm still in plat is crazy.
Objective A.
I should probably not lose this game. Huh? I'm okay at Overwatch. No. I have, like, decent mechanics. I don't have good aim. Which we've talked about a lot. So. I'm not great at Overwatch. And maybe if I grew up playing shooting games, but no.
I go out on my terms.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
What kind of games did you go playing? Right. Sorry. Let me be more specific. I didn't really grow up playing games with like precise controller / mouse. It just games with precise like inputs.
It just needed a push.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm mainly reiterating for stream, don't worry. Right. All I know is Heroes of Might and Magic. You should play it. I need to play. Fuck, I need to play. I haven't gotten past the like second campaign. My dad would be so disappointed. No, he wouldn't. I have to ask him when's the last time he even played the fucking game. Because I know he hasn't played it for at least 10 years. See, now I'm hiccuping, Deku. I don't think he's here, though. Because I have to end stream after this game. We have to end the stream after this game. Saliana, I'm sorry. I fucked the whole encounter up. Next time I get killed by Zarya doing her right click on me, I'm emailing Blizzard and I'm telling them that that's fucked up of them to let a Russian character kill me with a bomb effect when I'm Ukrainian. As a joke. As a joke, I promise. I do still think that that is, part of the reason why they released Overwatch 2. Is that they needed a reason to get rid of the Russia map, and they didn't know how to do it other than just like, we're updating the game and we're getting rid of all of the 2CP maps. You can't convince me. I think that that is the reason why. I think that they needed a genuine reason to be like, we need to get rid of our Russian map. We need to get rid of our fucking Russian propaganda map. And we can't just do that out of the blue. If we keep this game mode in, there's like the map's good. The map is as balanced as all the other 2CP maps are, which they're not. But I think that people loved 2CP enough that they could have kept it in. I think that they specifically chose to keep it out because they didn't want to keep the Volskaya map in. Because of Russia. That is my only actual, like, conspiracy theory moment. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Thank you.
Огонь по готовности.
Огонь по готовности. I also think that they should change Zarya's voice line when she ults to be like, "Иди нахуй, сука," but I shouldn't have said that quite as loud as I did. My mom was about to text me and be like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
I won't give in.
Payload moves at a distressing rate. Stop them.
Helden sterben nicht.
I should probably stop running and diving in. Oh no.
Score 0-3.
Don't look at my stats. Don't look at my stats. Don't look at my stats. No, 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 no.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
That's like, I mean, like, fair. I was doing ass that round, but at the same time, it's like, how are you gonna jump to straight, like, a report?
Another day, another battlefield.
I know they're bad. I don't want to look at it.
1. Attack commences.
I would love to get in a full team argument. That'd be really funny, I think.
I got you.
I'm better at Overwatch when I'm drunk.
Round of healing. Stay near the immortality field.
I'll do it right now. I'll lock the fuck in. I'll lock the fuck in.
It's not over yet. A shot of hell.
It, like, makes me want to, like, not heal anybody and just, like, fuck off and fuck around. But at the same time, it's like, I want to prove myself, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I don't, you don't, You just shit on me. You don't deserve me proving myself to you. But at the same time, yes, I am doing shit.
How about I try that again?
That's why I swapped to Bat.
Sombra online.
Everyone feeling better?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. I don't want to
Si
see
nous
it.
refaire encore.
God forbid. I have a bad game.
Salutations.
Tout est météo sur you. Tout le temps ça va fini. Il y a espoir.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Tengo que ir.
Reaching up.
30 seconds.
There is no time. Please accidentally join me.
A shot of health. Light them up. Assist.
I don't want to talk about it.
Play of the game.
I don't like them. They were mean to me. I don't like them. God forbid somebody's bad in one single match. Report, report, report. As if you've never had an off game in your life. Whatever. I can't end on that, though. So I'll play one round more if you want to do it, Seliana. Ramza, can I steal more of your drink? Is it okay? True. Let me be smart about it. We've been here for about 4 hours, so. Sorry it took me so long to stream. I know it's been a while. See you guys soon. Please play Ebony if you haven't. That's about it. See you guys soon. I don't know. I love y'all. Play the new Monster Hunter game. Alright, bye bye.